Hello?
No, it's not.
Hello, hello.
It's not. Or maybe it is.
Hello, hello.
Perhaps it is.
Can we be heard now?
Yeah, I see it. We're getting levels.
But can they hear us? Hello,
I don't know. Ask them.
And yes, we were broken. Can confirm. Okay, so we... Hello, everybody. Welcome back to us.
So as we were saying, Cameron is playing hooky from work today.
So he says.
Which it's very well appreciated. It's not a bad thing because now we get to make everybody happy. Today we're going to be playing Metal Gear 5 and tomorrow we're going to be playing Code Vein. So everybody wins. So anyway.
So yeah, we're back with should DL it? What? What?
Please
what more?
Select a mission.
So we're like, But yes, over on YouTube, Kyle Robinson. Hello, sup to you too. So we are going to hopefully finish the first part of Metal Gear Solid 5 with David Hayter Bowie. I believe you have about 2, maybe 3, but I believe it's 2 more main missions to finish the main main first chapter. Warren asks, do you want me to download it? Are you talking about Code Vein or are you talking about this game? Because he's got Code Vein downloading currently, well, on pause right now. It's got about 20 minutes left, but we're playing the game. Code Vein? I mean, yeah, if you want. We're going to be playing it blind, so... I'm looking forward to playing it, though. Because I made my character yesterday. I made 2 characters yesterday. And I was really excited.
Heading back to Afghan.
The Afghan.
Playing Halo now this week.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where
Look at my chopper, the Chad chopper. Just the gold chopper taking
There's a good chance he's got
taking
nukes
point.
too.
He's got nukes.
Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is
It's
up
like,
to.
that's how you know that, like, hey,
Make contact
boss.
with him.
Why is
Get him
he
to talk. The
What's he
ethnic
doing?
cleansing parasites.
Miller's here! Oh, thank God, we are gonna fly through this mission now that Miller's with us.
This is a lengthy and somewhat difficult, depending on how you go through with it.
I don't know the meaning of the word difficult.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
And now everybody's just gone. But you got quiet.
She's always around.
Gloria's just playing.
Should have been playing that the entire
You
time.
see Miller's like, you feel it too, don't you?
Be careful down there, boss.
It was quite the leap. It was a really dangerous leap, I gotta say.
And if you remember, you can die from falling too far. I believe that happened to you once.
The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Tarragon. Good spice. Wait, is tarragon a spice?
I think you're asking the wrong person.
Is tarragon a spice? I think it is. Yeah. Diamonds. Precious metals.
Tarragon's a plant. That's the best I can give you.
I mean, it comes from a plant, obviously, or it is a plant.
No security? No watch? A little suspicious if you ask me. I'm just gonna take all your stuff.
Take all these diamonds. Damn! Damn, dude!
Everybody's just leaving this stuff around. It's almost as if it was an invitation of some sort. Something to put me at ease. Lower my guard. Well, I'm not having it. I'm smarter than the average snake.
I wonder if you can get on top of that
Suck into the
crane. I've
cargo
never
on
tried.
board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me?
Yes.
I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss,
Who is this
I've
castle
made up
hanging
my
this whole
mind.
time?
I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it.
Take a
that
dive.
You need to
that
pay
I've
for your
always
sins.
been your ally. Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place.
Take a dive.
Orders, give them through Miller as usual.
For you.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force.
I don't think that's
We
possible.
have no hard data on their
What he
force
does.
strength, so your judgment.
You do a dive and catch yourself.
No, that's absolutely not possible.
We're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
I'm gonna steal all this stuff.
God with buckets. Good old buddy quiet. What? Mice? What?
She doesn't have a. She's got a very powerful rifle.
You
right
can
now.
have her change it, like right now from the iDroid, I think.
It's as easy as that.
Bye.
That man is definitely not getting up.
Extraction arrived at
walkers.
Waterbase. Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility.
Analysis
Ooh.
complete.
Skullface must be
Analysis
close.
complete.
Some good people here. Wonder if he gets some ice
Analysis
ranks in this.
complete.
Savage.
Savage.
I want him on my team.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down.
Schnabbers.
Let's get down.
Sniper. Stay low.
Troy Baker never gets tired of saying
Enemy
that.
That should
presence
enable you to sneak
detected.
past
The
enemies.
map has been updated.
Oh, it's him. He's wearing a helmet. I thought you were Morin. I thought you already had Code Vein downloaded because you were playing.
Surprise.
Surprise. All right.
Disguise.
Some fries.
Wrong size. Rudas.
Now I had to make room on my PS4. I'll re-download it. Gotcha. I think my PS4 still has a surprising amount of space left.
See, that's one thing that my PS4 makes up for. It can't stay hooked onto the internet, but it has a hell of a lot of space.
You've also got an external hard drive too.
That's why.
Yeah.
I went to the.
How much does that go for again?
I think like 100. It's a whole terabyte.
Yeah, that's doubling what it's got. I need one, says more.
I'm not even. I think I.
We'll get one.
With Code Vein now downloaded. I think I'm at like half of its storage
60
capacity.
to 100. 60 to 100 bucks. Yeah, depending.
I just walked into GameStop and I'm like, is there anything here that can like add more storage to my PS4? And they're like, oh yeah, we got what you need. It's just like,
$100 bucks.
like, all right.
With tax, it's a 113. Excuse me. Sony branded and everything. Yeah. Grab your friends. Join us on this crusade against Skullface. We're playing hide and snake with a hint of a revenge. Swoop says I straight up replaced the one inside.
Yeah, you went like the Mega Chad route, and you went full dissection on your PS4. That was the route I was originally gonna go, but then I looked into a much easier route.
That's what my dad
You
did
just
with
plug a thing in.
the first Xbox 360 we had. He took it all
It's
apart.
a single screw.
A single screw to hold it all in place.
Jeez, I hit him. Okay, it's like, hey, wait.
Fire!
Whoa. It's actually... Did what for the upgrade? And won't void your warranty. Let's see. Heavenly Burger Heads on YouTube says, "Hey, baby."
Hello, BB.
Oh, BB. Thank you for joining me. The PS3
I
was
really
the same
hope
as
I
Swoop.
really hope I just nailed him in the butt. He's just gonna faint.
The sun will rise momentarily.
Don't think so. Morin is now hosting us.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Morin.
Morin. Now we got 2 people hosting. Great. We are feeling the love. The walkers are annoying.
Gotta get around him.
So says, although more in Moonlight, I don't know if I will find a Sony HDD or SSD.
No, it's hot. There he goes.
Are you gonna take
Capture
the
the
walker?
walker? Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I saw him. I don't use him.
Point?
Whoa!
Morin says it's a joke because the hard drives at GameStop are way overpriced. Yeah, they overprice everything. And then they're like, oh, you want to sell us a game? We'll give you 12 cents for it. Oh, it's brand new? We'll give you 13 cents for it.
Hey, GameStop could become one of our potential sponsors. Don't be closing doors.
They're going out of business. If they're not already. Whoa! Something's happening.
Quiet, get out of there!
Oh, he's launching mortars.
Wasn't this guy?
Ooh. Or it says you can get an external 1 terabyte for $60 on Newegg or even Walmart.
Analysis complete.
It must be inside the base. Yep, sounds about right. I think once I download Persona 5,
Subject on board.
I'm probably gonna
The
need
rest to us.
another hard drive. But at the same time, I don't play PS4 as much. Western Digital as well, good brand. You guys know brands. I'll take your word for it. I know game mechanics. That's about all I'm good for.
Complete.
My brain.
Analysis complete.
My brain. I have special eyes. An SSD will increase load time significantly. Well, that would probably be really good for games like Final Fantasy 15, because those that has some atrocious load times. Not increase, decrease. I got what you were saying.
Please select a deployment point.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Quick, hide this box. They're so.
Just imagining a dinosaur, just like not even a predator, like an herbivore. Oh, what a shame.
Oh, he's got full armor, doesn't he?
He's like, face shot is still a face shot.
Warren says HDD and SSD on console is negligible. Oh. Ooh, boy.
What do I do? Come have a chat with the boss.
Spit it out.
Ooh, surveillance cameras. That's gonna be
The
bad.
map has been updated.
I assume he's so good at. Heavenly Burger Heads on YouTube says that man is pretty stealthy, like almost like he's a snake. But I assume he's so good at. He's so good at choking people out because his arm is prosthetic, so it's just hard metal and plastic crushing a windpipe instead of like someone's flesh and bone.
We could be solving the mystery here. I don't want these guys just laying around. So even if they're bad, I'm still taking them to Mother Base.
You're building an army. Everyone loves you.
These guys are the elite of the elite of the elite, the best of the best.
The best of the best of the best, sir.
But when given the opportunity
You'll let him go.
to be with boss, they'll completely turn on their organization. Just be like, yes, I.
Warren, are you cursing over there?
Analysis complete.
Watch your mouth.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Swoop asks, Warren Moonlight, what do you mean negative? Man, they're on your ass.
Was this supposed to be an easy infiltration? I think not, sir. Oh, everybody's awake. Happy day. It's like, did the boss give you permission to wake up? Nope. I'm back to sleep. Okay, boss.
Yes, boss.
Yes, boss.
Just immediately just goes.
Oh, it's the tank.
Oh, the tank's the honk in the horn or something?
Yeah,
Wake
because
him
I was
up?
like, he woke up a little too fast. It's the tank.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let me trank him just so that I can get close to him.
Warren says console speed are dumb. Their load time will always suck because they run on 10-year-old modified CPUs and GPUs. They will always have bad load time.
That man's friend was taken away and he had no idea.
That's scary stuff.
That's like boogeyman logic.
In broad daylight.
My friend was
Right next
taken
to
away
him.
in the middle of the day while I was 2 feet from
That's a
him.
typical scene you would see in a movie.
You gotta extract him.
Like two people next to each other, or at least like a few feet apart. One guy looks away and he's like, "Okay, I'm gonna do this. You see what I'm doing? Do you acknowledge, Jim?"
I said, do you acknowledge? And then, duh, duh.
And then he's gone.
Jim! And the classic, Jim, this is serious, stop messing around. And then he goes and looks for him, and then he finds Jim's body, and then...
Except at
and
this
then the
point,
guy's
Jim's
dead- and
body
then the
never
guy's
gets
gone.
found.
Oh, he'll find Jim's body, because I'm sending him to the same place. He's like, Jim, where'd you go?
Leave the rest to
Well,
us.
obviously here.
With the boss now. This tank isn't even
Nobody's
like,
in
running.
that tank.
Analysis complete.
So who was waking them up?
Analysis
Did they leave the tank? I don't think so.
Nope.
That chopper's gonna see you though.
Chopper can look at me all at once. It'll get a good view. Hopefully it gets my good side.
Is the whole base gonna come out one by one? I've actually had that happen.
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Ah, you're the mortar man.
Still quiet as a silent.
Warren says consoles have been using Jaguar type processors forever.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Let's be fair. It's no secret that PC will always be in the lead when it comes to technology. Like, only now are consoles saying we are all going to have SSDs in our machines. Loads, it's like they're saying load times are a thing of the past now, and then PC is standing over to the side saying load times have been a thing in the past.
His skills were C's at best. Like, he's garbage.
Let's see if they're garbage. Garbage.
Food for the Metal Eater.
Garbage.
You can take that tank, though. Most people use HDD still in PC.
SSDs aren't the cheapest.
I don't know the difference.
Like, you know how to play a game.
Yeah.
When it comes to games and technology, you know how to use them.
I know how to use them, but when it comes to the
You are
schematics,
the type of person to walk into a Best Buy and then point at a computer that's sitting on the table and be like, "Want play game, computer play game. I want."
It's funny because I did that when I was in the military. I went up. I'm like, I need a laptop, and they're like, all right, what kind of laptop you want? I'm like, I want to play games.
I want play
and
game.
he goes, all right.
I want computer to play game.
What's your budget? I'm like, $1,300. About. That's what I wanted to spend. And he's like, this is what we can get you. And that was my first laptop. My first that I bought laptop, and it was a piece of crap. Because I was playing Perfect World on it, and it was still playing playing at like 2 frames a second.
You paid $1,300 on a computer, and you wanted to play games.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, hey, I didn't know the rules. I walked in and I got a gaming laptop that was used for like 2 days, but they brought it back, and it was the same laptop as the one I was looking at. But I was originally gonna spend $2,500 for the gaming laptop, but the one that I got was only $2,000 because it was used. But it was still, that was the first gaming PC that I had gotten my hands on. I was like, oh my god, this is how games are meant to be played. Like that's when I saw the light for the first time, and that is the one that you are currently using.
And it works fantastic.
I'm glad to hear that.
I have had no issues except for the few download things I've had issues with, the mod manager stuff, but that got situated. Swoop and Morin are having a talking about shotguns. I know it says Shogun, but they're talking about shotguns and shooting their solid state drives with 120 FPS first person shooters. You know. That's what they're doing. They're playing Halo over here. They're playing Halo in Call of Duty mode.
Okay. I once heard a quote in an old war movie where there was a guy. It was an old World War II movie, and their tank was broken, and one of the soldiers walks up to the guy that was in charge of the tanks.
Yeah.
And that guy's sitting out, he's lounging, he's like, I'm drinking wine, eating cheese, and catching some rays. And the soldier's like, well, what's happening? And then the tank guy's like, well, the tank's broken and they're trying to fix it. And the soldier's like, well, why the hell aren't you out there helping him? And then the tank guy goes, I only ride them, I don't know how they work. I think that's a perfect quote when it comes to PCs.
That's probably me.
It's like, I only play them, I don't know how they work. People come up to me and they're like, oh, what are your specs? And it's like, I just play it.
Yeah, all games for PC, like these are the requirements that are needed to run. And I'm looking at them like,
oh, here it is.
There we go.
Look how much they robbed me. Someone walked into my bank and took my. I think that was the same. Was that the same joke I made last time?
Yeah.
Can someone confirm? Somebody
I think your
when that happens to me,
gone.
someone walks into my bank account and they're like, "Yes, I am Big Boss. Give me all this money."
But I feel like that's me. Like I'll look at the requirements and be like, This will run on my laptop, right? We'll find out.
Supply drop.
Trial and error kind of thing.
It's like, you need this and this and this and these specs and this. And I'm like, all gameplay.
Press play, and then of course, like,
It goes black screen.
the specs won't work, and it's like, why does game not work? This game is terrible.
But yeah, I don't know what the difference between a solid state drive and a regular hard drive really is. I assume the solid state drive just improves.
It's faster.
It just improves. It's faster.
It
improves performance in a way.
My best interpretation of it is it processes processes your games, not just your games, but everything you're trying to do on your computer. It just processes it faster.
Okay.
So that's what improves. That's what improves your load times.
But it's not an internal
drive.
component to install. It's an outside.
It is an internal component.
Oh, so you have to actually get it and then have it
and
like
you have to put it in your computer.
Okay. It's not software. It's hardware.
It is hardware.
See, I learned something. I'm not a total shtick. I saw stick and I'm like shtick. It's more like a RAM stick.
Swoop, I'm sorry to say, but telling him that an SSD is like a RAM stick, he's still going to be as lost as he was when he started.
Good. I'm gonna say I agree with you.
It's like, you're right.
A RAM stick. Let me get my portable RAM and just bash the door. That's what a RAM
That's
stick
a RAM
is.
stick in my mind. It's a thing you batter the door down, right?
It has no moving parts. And then Morin says servers. Yes.
Arrived.
90% of
All this
computing.
technology lingo is being thrown at you, and you have no idea what to do with it.
Be like, my brain.
I
overloaded
can
right
feel
now.
my brain getting bigger. Is this
Big
what
brain.
it feels to be smart?
When you say everyone, you don't mean everyone, do you?
Second gate. Only one gate left.
I feel like that's an attack.
You're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
What has to? Is something not here?
Sahelanthropus. Nobody notices this half-open box. I don't think that's gonna work on everybody.
It might. Everybody's Christmas is coming at once. Everybody likes anime girls.
Look how cute.
Everybody likes cute anime girls. With foxes? This guy will not be able to resist. He's like, oh my god, Christmas.
Morin
here he
says,
comes.
everyone I know besides people that want to flex, they have more than what they want, they know what to do with.
See, even the elitist of the elite cannot resist their fetishes. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
You betrayed my feelings, Spider-Man.
Damn, that was good. Soup says solid state drive makes a significant difference in load times. I get that. It's the best money for performance upgrade you can make in an old PC. Newer PCs usually come with it. So that's why the newer PCs are generally much more expensive. Which makes sense why newer PCs are always like you always have to spend so much money on them to upgrade them.
It's these better parts that
Yeah.
that are.
It's always updating, basically.
That's
always something better.
That's why PCs are again better than consoles, because once you buy a console, you're stuck with all the parts that console came with. Whereas a PC,
You can't jury-rig it,
when the
yeah.
games get better, you just upgrade.
Well, you can jury rig it, but your thing will just be completely broken at that point.
So like my PC, I wouldn't say it's due for an upgrade, but it'd be nice. But it'd be nice to get an upgrade soon. What I would like is a bigger solid state drive, because my solid state drive only has, I think, 500 gigs, whereas my hard drive has 2 terabytes. So I would like a solid state drive that reaches into the terabytes with space. That'd be killer.
Analysis.
So when you're saying that it comes with storage,
Yes.
how does that is that when something's downloaded, does it take that download to the solid state drive?
It only does if you tell it to. So if you
So that specific, so say you downloaded this game on PC and you download it to the solid state drive instead of your hard drive, it
yes.
will solid state drive will process that.
Yes, that game
specific
will be processed. That game specifically will be processed with the solid state drive. Whereas if you downloaded it to the hard drive, which is naturally bigger, more space, it'll download it. It'll process it slower, but
you have more room.
You have more room.
Okay,
yes.
it makes more sense.
So like,
essentially, a solid state drive is a better but more limited hard drive.
So with the laptop, you have the C drive and you have the M drive. The M drive is your hard drive. There's more space, but it processes games slower. Your C drive is the solid state drive, but it's very small.
That's why it always says I want to go to the solid state drive, but it wants to go to the C drive, but it's never got enough thing.
Yes.
Okay. Swoop says solid state drive equals Ferrari, HD equals truck. Sorry, I'll take a truck over a Ferrari any day, but that's just me. I don't know about you, but I don't see you as a Ferrari guy.
If I had a Ferrari,
You'd drive it off a bridge. Just for... No, you'd
What,
drive
just
it...
for giggles to see what a Ferrari...
You'd drive it
up a
into
bridge
snowbanks
looks
for fun.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
I would
you
tap
would.
snowbanks with it. To be fair, if I would drive a Ferrari, honestly. It's just you'd be giving a Ferrari to the wrong person.
Okay, bad analogy. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But now that it's been like brought up to speed, you know, minor technology for dummies. Thank you for the class. Now I know.
Everybody's gonna take a nice nap in here for the time.
Clunk.
Analysis complete.
It's that chopper that's the issue. This is how you move fast.
It's like in Zelda, where rolling is faster than just walking.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, dude.
That dude's daydreaming right now.
Number one guard right there. He was daydreaming of anime girls laying with foxes. He only wishes Christmas came. Oh, hi.
Wow, I didn't even know where he came from.
Yeah, I think he just decided to be here.
Wow. I think though it's not. Yeah, because you had a checkpoint when you came into the second gate. So I think it's gonna put you back there.
That guy just decided to materialize.
Yeah, it puts you back here, which is good. Instead of back at the beginning.
I gotta give that guy Christmas though.
Soup says better analogy is solid state drive equals fanny pack, while hard drive is a backpack. That makes sense. Warren says 7200 hard drive will do anything you need it to when you are playing a game. You aren't going to have a problem unless you want that. One femtosecond of a second difference in a for yeah.
What are you running about?
It's probably more like point 2
Enemy
of a
presence
second
detected.
for
The map has
I'm
been
sure, but
updated.
it's not load times.
That was a great
Brains.
Jeff Goldblum impression that you just did. Everybody rate Cameron's Jeff Goldblum impression.
It's not entirely what you think it is. So you gotta the thing. Rate my Jeff Goldblum impression.
You also need to apologize to every one of us here watching for making us just a little dumber. You literally killed brain cells with whatever the hell you were just saying.
That is what I do best.
So you need to apologize.
I'm not apologizing for something I should be paid for.
We didn't ask for it.
No, you didn't.
I expect an apology.
They were probably dying brain cells anyways.
I'm not.
Those
I'm
brain
not,
cells may have caused cancer.
I've had my 7 years where my cells have all replaced themselves. Like, I'm just past that, so all my cells are ready to go. They're not dying yet.
I have zero problems with load time with 7,200 rotations per minute.
There's too many patrolling guards right now.
There's a lot.
Like,
It's because they all reset at the checkpoint. So everyone you got just respawned.
They're all on the move now.
Swoop says, I really don't understand the solid-state drive sentiment, but it's fine. I get you don't rate them as much as I do. We're all different, and that's cool.
There's an anti-solid state sentiment? I thought that everybody would want a solid state. Heck, people look down upon you if you don't have a solid state. In like the hardcore PvP games, you're looked down upon if you don't have a solid state.
Yeah.
You're looked at as the lowest.
Now that I know for sure, it's definitely more a PvP centric thing.
Yeah. So with
like I can expect like people who play like Dota or League. They would probably want a solid state drive.
When I was playing Archage was on my solid state. Yeah. When I was playing Rainbow Six Siege, that was on my solid state.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's probably for better matchmaking.
Any big MMO or any big PvP game, I put on my solid state.
Mm-hmm. FF14 is on SSD because of large patches. See, I would think so too, because especially MMOs. Most MMOs, or at least most games that involve real-time PvP or something like that of that scale, I would expect that to be on solid state drive. Dota and League don't care what drive you have. I was just making like an educated guess. I would think. Got slope, man. But yeah, no one's trying to argue. It's just everyone's giving their opinion here, and then everybody's schooling me. So thanks, because I'm a Neanderthal, so I need to know these things. I'm an analog guy in a digital world, so I'm like Hoaxstone. I went to go. Swoop gives me the baby fit, eh? That's me. That's me when it comes to technology. This guy.
It's like, whoa, wait a minute. This is gonna be pew.
Cut! Huh? What'd you say?
Wait, hold on.
Right on the...
Okay.
Wow.
Alright, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Let me think for a second. Just let me think. Stop!
Look in the wrong area, boss. He's getting spicy.
Just let me think for a minute!
Just...
Stop!
They're all looking for you.
Thanks.
Buckshot on my butt.
Get in there! It's taking 5 plus 5.
Plus 5?
Yeah, 5 plus 5. That's how many hits I have.
Oh. Alright.
Brown noisy.
Yeah, just wash it all off.
Never happened. Wash the pain away.
Where it says, HDD will always have their place, and back to the original topic, console specs are bad across the board, and solid state drive HDD, 720p, 4K, no matter what you do, will always have bad low guys. HDD are being phased out. They're nowhere near as durable.
See, when it comes to, now that I am with the PC Master Race, I do totally believe that games, like, it's much better to play. It's much better to just go to the PC route. But I still think, in my opinion, I still think that there are some games that are much better to be played on console, and some games that are much better to be played on PC. Like first-person shooters, much better to be played on PC.
Soup says SSD are even being replaced, but this is a PC has a 1 terabyte M2 drive. What exactly is an M2 drive?
Oh,
Oh, it's a shotgun.
thank you, sir. Can I have another?
Storage drive. Oh.
Nobody gets in the tank.
Quiet's going to town.
Yeeks!
It's a storage drive, it's nearly flat, it's a different form factor, and again, a lot faster.
Okay.
So it's basically an updated solid state drive, I'm assuming. Yes, okay. I didn't stun that guinea pig. That killed it.
Sometimes you just gotta kill a guinea pig.
Oh, Michael HP.
Alright. Guys, don't let me make it to that door.
So this is a sneaking mission, boss?
Trying to.
Boss, come in.
That got a little too out of.
Boss!
No.
Boss!
You know what? No. I'm gonna wear the chicken hat. I don't care about rank. We're not in school anymore. Grades don't matter.
Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost.
Saw LTT build a server with a petabyte of solid state drive.
You're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong.
Try again.
It has to be here.
This is gonna be the last time that we reset. I'm calling it. What's wrong? Can't hit a moving target.
Boss, that's a serious injury.
I'll show you a serious injury.
Need to treat it with first aid.
I don't think you can do anything while you're hurt.
Has the whole world stopped?
Everybody's just like, what's going on? This guy's moving too fast. Can't see him.
That this is just flash vision. Pro strats.
What is he doing? What is going on?
I'm beating the game.
Look, what is going on? Oh, that was a big shot. He's like, snake spot it.
Boss! Boss!
Boos. Alright.
Still assist.
Head for the silo.
Why isn't it a chocobo hat?
Facility's
Huh?
northernmost point.
Ah!
It's not. There's a teeny tiny bit of recipe missing.
Teeny tiny. What's it missing?
Square Enix.
They're both Japanese.
That's racist.
No, it's not.
racist.
It's a fact.
It's racist. That's racist.
No, it's not.
Easy. We're gonna get banned.
It's not racist.
It's an opinion these days.
It's an opinion of someone's national origin?
Everything is opinion these days. Easy.
So we can't say that you and I are both white.
Do you want to get us banned? Jeez. Almost like choked on that.
Because we are.
Stop! There's no such thing as absolute these days. You get in trouble that way.
But it's true!
Oh my god.
It's a fact!
We gotta take a break. Oh my god. Christmas.
Peekaboo.
Well then, cock the gun, dude. Where are you looking? Where are you looking? Snake, what's going on?
It just just go up and literally just beat the crap out of them. Chicken Hat just makes them like, what am I seeing?
I can't do this.
Just get out of your box.
You get out of the box.
What's he doing? This is so dumb.
I realize I'm a threat now. It's pricey to go.
Jeez.
We're trying all the exploits here. We're trying them all. Equip the little chicken hat. It's saying no. Okay, you suck. You suck, but do you still want to beat the game?
Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew the chicken hat was a thing. I didn't know a little chicken hat was a thing.
Love that. Said, okay,
It's like you wanna play.
said you absolutely are tanking at this game. Ugh.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to use my fists in a second. Don't make me use my fists. Getting a lot of headshots.
That was just pure flex of the wallet. I used to flex my wallet.
By the facility. Skullface must be close.
When you do that, it makes it harder for me to shoot you. Moving your head all over the place.
Deep Pockets Cam, they used to call me.
You would only flex your wallet on MMOs.
I did.
That was like his territory. Was the MMOs. This man wanted to impress a guy or girl, and he would just start making it rain.
I did. I would hold contests, spend my own money, and give stuff away for free. And people knew me that way. They're like, "Hey, what contest you doing this time?" I'd be like, I need to wait till I get paid."
But then the story reached tragedy, where
Yeah.
Deep Pockets Cameron pockets weren't so deep anymore.
No, they
All
weren't.
his friends would surround him saying, "Cameron, we want the money. We're your friends. We want the money." And you say, and Cameron said, "I'm sorry, I have no more money to give." And all the friends left that day. But Cameron learned a valuable lesson.
Did I?
He learned that it's not the value of friendship that is important. It's the amount of money that you give. But it's the amount of money that
I'm like,
you
where are
give,
you going with this? It's not the value of friendship. You said that like,
It's about it's about the money you give out. More money means more friends. was the lesson that Cameron learned that day.
it's a hard lesson. To this day, I still haven't learned it very well. Oh. Oh.
Some guy's still just like
He's determined.
like you saw what I wanted to do.
I thought he was just. Oh, yeah.
Deactivation must persist.
I lost my head.
Get a rocket launcher.
I was getting bored of the hat anyway.
Oh, the hat leaves after a certain spot, certain amount of spots. Oh.
Enemy presence detected. The map
It
has been
wants.
updated.
You know, I've never gone up this way.
I thought it was the way.
I guess now it's one way.
They stopped coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap.
Really?
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss,
Stop, Skullface.
Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Hold it right there.
Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside.
Boss fight? Stop in the name of boss.
There's a meme that came out of this.
That's not my gun. Stop in the name of the boss. I hate this creature.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still.
I just want you to read my hard drive.
You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, what are you?
Both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
Hey. Not on stream.
Follow
Easy.
me, big boss.
Sure.
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent.
I just noticed you're wearing
Doesn't want a war
standard
on his hands.
olive drab.
Yep.
You're not even wearing, like, tiger stripe or anything.
Nope, don't need it. It's a crutch.
Whatever the Navajo told you, with just one possible solution derived by Cypher, my will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side. 1964, Soviet terror.
You have a new follower
Fox's
you.
first
on
mission.
Twitch. Image
Any
Tortuga.
mess
Thanks for the
you
follow,
made,
guy.
I was
Guy.
there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information
spooked.
you returned was far more than enough to fill
I
our
was already
pockets.
spooked by Skullface.
With it, our
That was the
futures
final
became,
straw.
more or less,
I mean-
set in stone.
to be fair, it always spooks you.
It does. I mean, that's a good thing. Maybe I'll do jump scare streams where I play horror games and the subscribers makes really loud noises.
You know,
Then the Major came to me with an idea.
We'll just play Five Nights
I
at
made
Freddy's.
that.
Washington
I made
doesn't
that
know how to spend money, he said.
suggestion to you years
I'd like
ago,
to
and you said no.
redirect it.
Then I will say no now.
His
Okay.
goal was
Stick
an
to my
organization
guns.
dedicated solely, covertly,
Okay.
to supporting America.
Because I know for a fact I said that.
Now think of it this way:
You know
if you hadn't
this.
just told me, we would have gone along with that idea.
But
And
then
you,
I
and
would've
you would have
brought-
been able to like sit there and just kind of like chuckle to yourself, being
Or
like, "This
rather,
was my idea." Now he's
an
doing
act
it.
of revenge.
But now that you've reminded me,
But America.
See,
we'll
that's
just put that
the
on.
thing,
We'll
though.
just put that on.
I
hold.
can't lie to you.
You weren't lying. You wouldn't. Not,
That's the thing.
Not
I can't.
Not telling me isn't lying to me. It's just you.
That's withholding the truth, which is a lie.
You just didn't. You just decided not to tell me.
A white lie is still a lie.
It's not a white lie.
It
It's
is-
just you chose not to tell me.
Meeting of immigrants. Instead of
Inaction
assimilating, its citizens
Is
live along
is a lie.
Can we have this
It's
as a
a
debate?
lie.
Can we have this as a debate? Is not telling someone something that's fact lying?
But he tried to forge a single consciousness
Yes.
for it.
I say no.
And from it.
I say that that's just not.
The idea that
Not
every
saying-
citizen
not saying
has
something.
free will to unite
It is a lie to yourself, especially.
It's not. You're not keeping something from me, and you're not telling me something false.
That's also being extremely petty.
So the major
It's just you're not saying anything. You wouldn't have gained or lost anything from telling me.
subconscious.
Swoop says, "Can me, me, yes, me."
Am I gonna have to drive my own car? Oh, I'm gonna have to drive him. I'm his chauffeur now.
You're gonna sit in the back with him. So there's a meme that goes along with this.
We're gonna have tea now.
It's the coronavirus meme. It's like, oh, the coronavirus won't last that long, and then they show this because this lasts for frickin' ever. It's funny because you can just sit there on your iDroid and not listen to
I'm
it.
just gonna play Candy Crush on my iDrive.
I plead the fifth, fourth. I plead the first.
I mean, there's a lot of facts that I don't tell you.
To unite
That doesn't mean that I'm
America,
lying to
the
you.
entire world.
Like all these
The
facts
major
about
thought
history
this
that I'm
was
just
his
not
friend.
telling you. It's not that I'm lying to you
But I
about it.
think he never understood what she
Whoops.
Oh, pull over the Jeep. I lost my hat.
Even before he was born.
He's holding it
his
with
mother
gloves
died.
too. Like that hat would fly out of his
He
hand.
doesn't know the pain of losing his own language.
I plead the seventh.
Not yet.
What's the 7?
He cannot understand.
I'll plead the 8. Kiss!
I do. I was
Kiss.
born in a
Kiss how you. He
Yeah,
wants to
don't
so
touch me.
bad.
child.
Don't touch me.
By soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my
Wow, this
They were
guy
about
can't drive.
they
yet.
were about to get on a chopper, and now we're taking
With each
Jeeps.
They almost hit the
my
sandbags.
masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are
Oh, I can't. I was gonna
You can literally ignore him and listen to your own cassette.
I was gonna request like a supply drop, like right in front of the car.
personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me.
War never
Not
changes.
only my visage.
War
Words.
changes. They said
I was
War has
infected
changed.
by words, burrowing and breeding
War
inside.
never changes.
A philosopher once said,
which is
"There's
it?
no nation we inhabit.
Does war never change, or is
These-
war's
But a
changing?
language.
I don't know. It depends on who you ask.
Make no mistake. Our native tongue.
And Metal Gear
These
terms?
people know that Snake doesn't talk,
My
so
father.
they're just like, yes,
My
finally
truth
I can
was
monologue.
stolen from me.
Yeah.
I've been holding this in for so
And
long.
so was my past. All that's
Snake's a
left
good
is
listener.
the future.
He'd make the best boyfriend.
And mine is revenge. On those who can
Especially if
off
you're
the words
cosplaying
of their
XJ9.
fellow man.
Oh my god.
This is what I learned.
My Christmas can't come at once because
It was he.
'Cause it
I,
doesn't
got, I gotta
exist.
I gotta contain. Hey.
He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all
Who's his voice
around
actor?
us, genetic codes.
I'm thinking that
spanning
it's
By controlling the codes, Cypher
I'm thinking he's some dude.
begins to unify.
I recognize his voice.
But I can't.
I'm not good with names.
The TV's not loud enough for me to
It's
hear.
sucking our minds dry as it
But I
spreads
think
from
I know
one
who
host
it is.
to the next.
I'm gonna look it
Does
up.
anybody know? Okay.
Parasites
it up.
upon this earth. That
Because
is
it bothers me when I recognize voices but don't know their voice names.
I've been recognizing voices that I think I know who they are, but turns out I'm completely wrong.
But it's still familiar.
But it still sounds super familiar, but it is not
killing
who I
any
think it
promise of
is.
a future.
Like, I've been having
We are
that
all but
happen.
dead men.
Jeez, when did you guys mobilize so much? Holy crap.
A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to
Do you know
control
that people... There are some conspiracy theorists out there that think...
and the mother tongue of
Oh, you got soup in there?
The word became flesh.
I thought it was a thermos.
The final
James Horn.
parasites. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal.
There are conspiracy theorists out there
I
that think
exterminate
5G towers
English
started
language.
coronavirus.
With this,
Can you believe
There's
that?
conspiracy
Can you
theorists
believe
that say
That's so stupid.
there's conspiracy theorists that say the government planted the
Reclaim
coronavirus
that
to
present
maintain
and
dictatorship.
this
I believe
is
it.
no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator.
People
There is
People
truth
make
in
up what they
everything if you think about it. Even there was always some hint of truth in every lie. Did you know that? Do you believe that? In every lie there is a hint of truth.
That's why I think we should just all
And
just say
then
nothing.
it shall
You're
Like-
not lying and you're not telling the truth.
people will suffer.
You're just
He's
saying
lying.
nothing.
Big Boss is lying right now.
He's not. He's
He's
not,
lying.
He's not doing either.
You're lying.
He's not doing anything. He's just being quiet.
Notable credits.
My metal
Starship Troopers?
shall be the thread by which all countries are
There's
bound
Richard LaCroix.
in a quantum.
Know him.
No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize.
Is that
his
really the only things?
people will swallow their
Starship Troopers and Ghostface.
They will link lost paths.
Skullface, sorry. Ghostface is a horror movie. That's Scream.
Video games, okay.
Is
Music's kicking in.
Now they're just gonna stare at each other.
Stereotypes. I win.
Hey. There's a lot of Lord of the Rings stuff.
Really? What is he? Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, it says he's in the game Lord of the Rings: Fellowship of the Ring, The Hobbit, World of Warcraft, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Who do you play?
Ooh. Who be? No! Yep. Oh, I gotta move it over. Okay. So. Kingdom Hearts 2. Scar. Who barely had a voice. Okay. Batman Arkham Asylum.
Probably
He's
just
Jack Ryder.
Oh, okay. So
Fallout New Vegas.
So now I
He's
do
the king.
know who he is.
He's the king in Fallout New Vegas. Batman Arkham City. Jack Ryder. Penguin. Joker. Two-Face Thugs.
He was not Penguin in Arkham City.
That's what it says.
He was not Penguin.
That's what it says.
Nolan North was Penguin. I think it says Penguin Thugs.
It says Penguin, comma, Joker, and Two-Face Thugs, so probably.
Okay, yes.
when the world would
Penguin
probably
and
settle
Joker
out.
Thugs. 'Cause he was
The
definitely
hands of
not
the
Penguin.
doomsday
Okay.
clock
That was
will
Nolan
go
North.
on, regardless of zero.
Batman Arkham Origins,
Sahelanthropus
Jack
will take the
Ryder.
first
We get to shoot you.
Batman Arkham Knight, Jack Ryder. When do we get to shoot?
It is the
Well,
bell
you'll see.
with which a word
Oh, Final Fantasy VII
trodden
Remake?
upon by words declares its
He's President Shinra.
independence.
Oh yeah, that's another reason why I'm not gonna get. I'm
He was
not.
about to kiss me.
Yeah, he was about to. Why I'm really not going to get the remake. None of the voice actors are the same. None of them.
Well, it's a true remake. They want to like.
I get that.
They want to give the guys a break.
I get that. But we're so used to Cloud's voice actor. We're so used to Tifa's and Aerith's, and they're all different.
Didn't you say that
Sephiroth's,
this was
they're all
the game?
gone.
This was the game that Cloud wasn't the moody guy that he was. He was a lot more sprightly. So I feel like they shouldn't get the old Cloud because we know the old Cloud is just, you know, we need
Well, yeah.
we need the new,
Remember the
we need
Alamo.
the more.
But think about it.
Energetic
He's
Cloud.
been through ever since they gave him a voice. He's been Cloud's voice actor
Well, same
in all the
same thing can be
filmography.
said about like the Resident Evil 2 remake. We didn't get the original Claire, who's been Claire ever since Claire had a voice. We didn't get all the other Leons
We're
that
not
we've
the
grown to
only
love.
demons in this
We got new voice actors,
you're-
but we've grown. Their voice fit the character. They did a very good
What
job.
about Leon though?
He was a different guy.
Oh,
He wasn't Matthew Mercer and he wasn't Paul Mercier. He was a new guy, but we accepted him. We accepted Claire. We accepted the new Jill.
So I can accept
He lives.
when a remake is done that there should be new people.
Show him.
But if it's been
there's
so
creatures
long,
here.
like for example, you know how angry we got when they took Michael Ironside out of Sam Fisher. So yeah, there's a bit of hypocrisy there, but
Didn't you play Blacklist though?
I played a little bit of Blacklist. It was still good. He did a good job, but he sounded too young. I was missing Michael Ironside, Sam Fisher.
They do these big changes for a reason though.
No, I know. They
Same
literally
thing to be said why they replaced Spider-Man 4 times or so.
yeah, but Ubisoft specifically told Michael Ironside, "You're too old. We're hiring someone else." And I was like, "That's bull." Feet.
Face. Creature.
Creature.
Pequod! Pequod! I think that's Pequod. God, I hate. Sorry, I'll stop. Alright, now I'm done.
What's going on?
He's gonna get run over by that thing.
Wait.
You're gonna hit him!
I got that.
Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Oh!
See, that scream, it sounded familiar, didn't it? But his filmography is like stuff we don't really know much.
I mean, I do know Jack Ryder from the other games. Oh,
But Uncharted 2? Or these just soldiers?
there's a lot of additional voices.
Yeah.
Finally, they gave him a very notable role in this game.
Well, like I said, he was also the king in Fallout New Vegas.
All it takes is one.
The king.
All it takes is one person.
And now it's the final mission.
All it takes is one soldier,
final.
one gutsy soldier to look at me standing still and just shoot me. That's all it would take.
Cool.
Cool. C for chicken.
Chicken.
C for Catwoman. Well,
chicken. Oh!
thanks, I didn't know.
Hey, Macarena.
Hungry Crab. That was that guy's name.
Why did the crab rave die out?
Where or when?
No, why?
Why?
Yeah.
Mission
It's
list
just another,
updated.
like any meme. Memes die. Oh, we're back on the chopper, thank God. Pequod came in the nick of time. Pulled us out.
It did the same thing that when the Pequod died. It's like, no, it's okay. I'm here.
Just pulled us right out of there. Alright. Let's get it over with.
Select a mission.
So, this is a fight against a giant machine.
Cool.
There are no soldiers. I'm gonna bring my tank.
When you want to make a big impression, you bring a tank. I don't know if you'll be around, but I'll need you to make a big bang.
Bang for her buck. Bang.
Alright.
But chapter 2 brings a lot more personal stuff to.
You want to tell us what that is?
No.
Perhaps?
No.
I thought you were about to.
No. This one was the first chapter was more so story and getting things going, and then the second part is like more personal as per each character, if that makes sense.
Spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
Nobody understands what's happening.
Recovered control.
Freaking characters. Just
Ascending.
Deus Ex Machina.
Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
What else is new? Are we gonna see this whole cutscene again?
Kinda.
Oh god, that one made me sick.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Ooh!
Yeah, they all start shooting at you now. It's like, why are you shooting at him?
They would have taken that thing down if those two guards didn't waste some of their bullets on me.
I believe it. mean, they were ordered to fall back. Like, you guys are all enemies, but no, leave. It's a robot. From Metal Gear. It's like
not
this,
an excuse.
stuff like this is the norm in
Not
Metal
an
Gear.
excuse. Explain yourself.
I don't need to explain it. It's the norm. It's in this universe.
It just tried to bite me. Dumb robot.
Makes noises.
Why?
Like a penis.
Why? Didn't
Yes,
I fight
sir.
something much bigger than you?
Thank you, sir.
Snake was probably thinking, oh my god, thank god he's dead.
Is not.
You are what I thought. Earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good to see you again, pal.
You had to run away last time.
And protect Otacon.
Yeah. I remember that, how frustrating that was.
It was less frustrating than the kids.
Yeah. Pequod.
All units, move in!
Oh, what's it got there?
Where?
Thing on its back.
That's a railgun. It's also got a web sword. It's really stupid.
That's my tank. Wait, are they gold? I don't think
It's hard to tell.
It's just, I think it's just the light. I hope it's just the light. Otherwise, I've made all the tanks gold. No, I think it's just the light. Good to see the tank fire is going to be really effective against this thing. I thought that helicopter was just about to land. Fighting the Balrog of Morgul.
I was thinking this is like a Gundam thing. Because they just pull out a fucking whip sword. It's a mech. Like, Japan, man.
Let Japan do what they do best.
I mean, we do. And this is why we love some of the things they do. Yeah, if I saw it do that, I'd be like, it's time for me to leave.
It still wants so bad. Whoa.
Cinematic action.
I don't think I can play all of this. How are you still? Oh, not anymore. I'm still dead. Let's be real here.
Why is it making elephant noises? Didn't get hit.
And that's the end of Snake.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now.
He seems angry that this is happening.
Sahelanthropus will unleash
He's like,
that
this isn't what I
thirst
wanted,
unto the
but it
future.
is.
Major, I'm burning up!
Can I be honest? I'm tired of the story. Like, I'm exhausted from the story.
You don't even know the story, to be honest.
I'm ready for this to be the end of the game, because I'm tired. I'm exhausted from Metal Gear. Can I at least do this part? Can I at least do the driving? Let me do something.
Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon.
No, was that...
It would tear the
Did,
world apart.
oh, okay. I was like... I don't remember that.
Boss!
Boss? You're missing 2 more bosses. In that. I just don't know what to feel anymore. And that's the end of Boss. That is definitely the end of Boss. Oh, nope, he's okay. You know what they say about snakes? They have 9 lives.
I thought they had 12 lives.
9.
9.
It's cats that have
9.
just like something. One of us needs to die from something.
Stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Now it's my time. Oh, that's.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that
So it
thing.
says, you have to!
I'll rally diamond dogs and provide backup.
You won't, during this fight, if you're running low on ammo, the chopper will automatically send the supply drop. Even if it brings you into the negative, which I've played this and it brought me into the negative, they will continue doing it to kill this thing. There are weak spots on it too.
Find your weak spot. Hey guys, welcome to Dark Souls. We're facing a real big boss. Not the big boss, but... Go, tank! Oh, hi,
A tank.
Quiet. A plot device!
It's a fast tank. Oh. No. I brought my gold tank! Baby face!
It's the shoot button.
R1,
It's
L1.
the shoot button. Okay.
A plot device! That tank's hurt already.
There's nothing wrong with the tank.
It's just like baby face. A tank! How about my god tank? Just drive off. Do it yourself. Otacon can do it. Do it yourself, Otacon. Jeez. Otacon's a jerk.
Otacon is a jerk. That was the slam jam.
I don't think a tank can dodge into anything. I don't think it can dodge.
It's under. The reason you can't do it is because you're dodging into the slam jam. It's under. Under the slam jam. Where's Shia LaBeouf when I need him? I gotta do this all by myself.
Support helicopter.
What?
All the way. Ah! Fall back.
There's
Spare tanks. There's never. Hey!
You guys got it. Boss is driving a tank trying to kill this elephant mech. It's being a real nobody knows why. That is not where you aimed.
Right in the mouth. Cranky tanky.
Thank you. Oh. Stuck. Abort! Abort! Abort!
Hey! Abort the mission!
That's a strong tank.
Yeah, I took those like point blank.
Shoot him in the crotch. I like how Ocelot's just. Are you like what's going on? Oh, you.
I'm in the red hell dimension.
Oh, I think you're too far out of the mission area.
I'm not. It's just a hell dimension. Hi. New toy. Oh, I can't. I think he's rusting everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh. One more, please, sir.
Yeah, I must have done the whole swing. Yep.
I'm not using that tank anytime soon. Oh, okay. That's what those were. That's why Quiet was shooting me.
It's coming after ours. Take it out. Supply drop, hurry!
Supply drop.
I don't know if this is doing much, but I'm trying. Well, he shouldn't have been around here. That's all I'm gonna say. He shouldn't have been here.
Real good. Oh boy. No, you can't.
Boss, come in.
So,
I
pro
can eat
strat
it.
here on the martial arts channel, you cannot eat a railgun.
You can't dodge into the
Under!
You can't dodge under or into or behind the railgun. Like how Ocelot's just like I'm observing from the comfort of Mother Base. Great job. We're gonna do a little role play here. You're face to face with this giant mech. It's aiming a railgun at you and charging it, and you can see where it's going. What do? Run at.
You run into it.
You run
I
in-
climb inside the railgun.
Support helicopter requested.
You climb inside the railgun. You don't even feel anything as you no longer exist in this universe. It happens so fast
I'm glad I didn't feel anything.
that you're instantly reincarnated as a hush puppy.
As a hush puppy.
As a hush puppy.
Do you even know what a hush puppy is?
It's like a salamander. Yeah. I guess.
Do you have like some
I just remember that there was like at some restaurants they have like little balls that are fried, and they're called hush puppies. But
You saw it on a YouTube sketch.
no!
Lie.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. Holy crap! I just thought about that. No, like I'm pretty sure hush puppies are like salamanders. Somebody tell me.
Red mist.
It's okay. Gold doesn't rust.
A known fact about gold. See? Didn't rust. Still got the tank.
Rusted.
Just a little bit. Eee, don't sit on me, please.
Going back up the same path.
I'm trying to... Have you ever tried driving a tank?
Yes.
It's a little difficult. You didn't.
Okay, I never played this game.
I'm talking about real life, dude.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You did not drive a tank.
I know how to shut down aircraft.
Military doesn't mean you drive tanks.
I know how to shut down aircraft.
So shut down an aircraft.
Which kind?
Whatever one you're talking about. The ones that fly.
You want A-10, F-15, 16, C-130, B-52.
You're gonna make all this dumber.
Oh, like how I was dumber earlier today when you guys were talking about all your SSD and HDD
Yeah, and
technology?
what did you do to say thanks to us? You made us dumber with your
I thanked
impression.
you because you guys were...
You know, you made us dumber by doing your impression of Jeff Goldblum.
I do it because I love you guys.
Nothing says
But
love like.
when
pulling
I'm
our
trying to
brain
educate you,
cells. Oh, I've almost got it.
I try to educate you guys, and you're just like, I don't want to be taught.
Because being taught is hard.
You're not aimed down? That was scary.
Just gotta get in position for that last shot. Oh way!
I like how you took the thing with you. On the way.
You can breathe now.
GG.
God, I hate that thing. That creature.
Psycho Mantis?
I don't care what it is.
He grows up to read what you play.
Psycho Fanta.
Like Castlevania.
Look at those D batteries that he's got on his legs.
Gross. Quick thighs.
Double D.
Someone's got a fetish for this thing, I guarantee you.
Oh, rule 34? Is that what it is?
I think that's Rule 34, yeah. Where anything that exists on the internet has a sexual thing about it.
If it exists on the internet, there's pornography.
Oh, that's
Rule
okay.
34.
Yeah. They have freaking aircraft and tanks like that. So
And-
yeah, I guarantee.
Anthroplanes.
So
Oh god, it's
it is so disturbing.
so
I-
weird.
It is weird. Not bashing on anyone's fetishes, but
It's odd.
it's not for me.
And we didn't lose a helicopter this one.
That's true. Boss, I have a box for you.
Get in this box, Snake. Only if quiet is allowed.
Only if quiet is allowed. But boss, kiss.
Oh my god.
I think they were so close.
Oh, thank god. Quiet's in the chopper.
She was like
Sitting right next to Miller. But Miller is so... He's just like, oh my god. Miller's secretly loves her. He's got a soft spot for her.
He's like, she can
She can stay.
But I'm the number one. She's number two.
Psycho Fanta's just chilling with us in the helicopter. Oh, he did die from that. I was just joking.
He's not dead. Yeah. You're fine.
Miller can take the kill shot. I thought he lost his leg.
He did. He has a prosthetic.
So he wanted the prosthetic leg, but not the prosthetic arm.
He needs to walk.
You can walk with just a crutch and one leg. Long John Silver did it.
There were 3. Where's the other?
There were only 2.
Yeah, there were only 2.
Very close to you.
That one didn't break. I call him Psycho Fanta.
Finish me. Kill me.
Yeah.
Do it yourself.
Nice.
Mission complete, boss.
You know, it didn't want you to pull the trigger.
Well, I did anyway.
I know, but
I did it 3 times.
Do you know why they were they showed that?
No.
Because you saw yourself in his situation when you were at the hospital at the beginning of the game. Because you were helpless and being shot at.
I did it! Revenge!
That's cute.
Can you rewind time or something? Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Quiet, standing down. Now she's standing down.
Skull. I fired all 3 times and I didn't blink an eye.
Yes, he can.
Well done, Attica. Literally, that was cute when Attica. Oh! I'm the best, boss. Boss ain't the best. That was me. That was all me. Screw you, boss.
Yeah. Snake.
Snake.
Octopus. Snake. So how do you feel about that?
I feel alright.
How did you feel about that boss battle?
I beat a robot with a tank. Shot a guy. Shot the guy that kept, getting in my face. And not kissing me. Like, he got in my face and didn't deliver. Like, I shot him.
Yeah, the jerk.
A bunch of times. Made him feel the way we felt.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs,
These heroes.
the sensation lingers.
Yeah, like this feels like end game.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Dee Dee? No. My fox.
He doesn't have an eye patch. He's a fox.
This helicopter's a bit wobbly. Brought it here, or did we make our own?
You brought it there.
We're becoming what we sought to destroy.
You need your own deterrent against nuclear power. There it is. Guys, look out!
You wait for Godzilla to come so that he can, correct the balance of nature. Isn't that why he comes? It's a pig. It's a sheep. Colored daffodil. You see, this cutscene is making me think like we're becoming the bad guys. Like, especially the music.
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours.
Can you
And
pan
no
the
one
camera
else's.
down so I can see D-Dog too in
The
the
secret
shot?
weapon we
I
wield.
really appreciate that.
Out of sight.
Where's D-Horse? Get him in here too.
We will be stronger than ever. For our peace.
Hey, he's still here. I didn't kill him.
Is that robot naked? Yes.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Guys.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Game over. Thanks.
Yeah, that's You can just skip this, I think.
That's funny.
Oh.
No, I saw it. I saw it. There.
Yeah, that's, Chapter 1's done.
When do all my...
Nuclear weapons can now be developed.
That's a good idea. This is gonna lead right into Fallout.
I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base.
Why are you here?
No!
Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
No!
I'm a spy. Are you?
What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
Lot of stuff happens in Chapter 2.
And we're not playing it. I'm not gonna see Quiet get hurt.
I guess not.
Race for your money back.
Excuse me? You enjoyed this game.
I'm tired of this game.
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out,
It'd be funny if he was like looking in the wrong direction as he was giving a speech.
From here on out. Guys?
Ocelot walks over and just points him in the right direction.
you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
That was perfect. That couldn't have been more perfect.
Oh boy.
That was great.
Oh my god.
That turned a very serious moment into just laughter.
Skullface dead. Our pain is still right with us.
This is your interpretation of
Big-
the game.
Big
Big
Boss
Boss
is
is watching.
We need more men.
I want a
Diamond
poster
Dogs
of that.
needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Seriously, why is it everywhere?
That was funny. So that's... You finished the first main part.
How long have we been going?
That's about 2
Let's-
hours.
Not even.
Yeah. Not even 2 hours yet.
Oh yeah, about 2 hours. Usually we go for 4.
It's up to you, honestly. The side ups get a lot more difficult now, but the main story, it gets better.
Difficulty is just a point of view.
Well, in terms of they scale up. The game doesn't get harder. The enemies just get tougher.
Tougher is just a point of view.
It's not.
It is.
They're
The enemies are just the same enemies that I've been fighting. I can take them.
Some will
Not
set
afraid.
shortly.
Never afraid. Snake is never afraid. He takes baths. All right. I'm thinking. I am like mentally exhausted from Metal Gear. I'm fine if if that was the last hurrah. To be fair,
Do you think you'll come back to it?
I've already seen like if you hadn't have like exposed everything that happened in this game,
I exposed one scene to you.
that's enough. Like that would have been the scene that I was like, oh my god, I got to figure it out, but I already know. So
Yeah.
If I hadn't been exposed to that, I would have been much more.
There's three main things that happens.
Okay,
in
from
this
what I
part.
saw from that, we're gonna put the hurt on Otacon, which is whatever. I don't feel like he deserves it. There's what's happening with the D-Dogs, and I know exactly what's gonna happen with them because I saw it. And then there's the thing that's gonna happen with Quiet, which I do not wish to see. So that's really not anything that's pushing me to continue to play the game.
Right. Overall, though, what do you feel your experience with the game has been?
I mean, it was a fun game to play. There were points in the game where I just kind of like I knew what I had to do, I knew what had to be done, and I just kind of like just went in with it. And I mean, that's not a bad thing, it's a good thing, because I was just kind of like, all right, I'm gonna do this and this, and I was in with the game.
Yeah.
So that's a good thing that it got for me. I don't think I've got the patience or the mental capacity for the Metal Gear's way of storytelling.
A lot of people don't.
So I think I'm one of the many few that just doesn't have.
It's out there.
I just don't have the imagination for it or the patience for it.
You probably wouldn't
take
like,
that as you will.
You probably wouldn't like Death Stranding then either.
Probably not.
Because
just because
it's a Kojima-ism.
Just because Daryl's in it doesn't mean that it's going to carry it through for me.
Yeah.
So in terms of storytelling, I'm not all for it. Gameplay was still fun. I really enjoyed it.
My dad probably gave it the best description.
When it comes to stealth, this game really does make you plan your move even when you're not close to the base, because people will see you before you even think about getting close to the base. Whereas I play other stealth games and I'll get like right up next to the guy. Like I'll be walking, like here's the guy and here's me coming at them from the side, and they just will never know. Whereas you really got to think on your toes.
Yeah.
I like how this game gives you an opportunity or the option to be non-lethal in everything you do. I think that's a great thing because it added an extra little challenge for me. It made me go through the game trying not to kill anybody.
Right. After the mistake you made.
After the mistake. That is just what we will call it, the mistake.
But it's a good criticism, and I'm gonna tell you that again, my dad gave it the probably best description I can agree with any game that has to deal with this. It is the best and worst game he has ever played.
Why worst?
For those main reasons you just pointed out. One, it's a Kojima-ism. He's not on board with that, even though he's a fan of Metal Gear like I am. And two, the fact that the enemies can see you across a map. But it's real.
It's real.
That's what I like about it. Aside from the moments where the AI script is retarded, and they're just like.
The stealth part that I didn't like is we've all seen it as I play. A guy will look at me in broad daylight and still just kind of be like, "Is that a guy standing 5 feet from me?" I don't know if that's a guy or not. It's like,
but
that's when you're.
That's why he said it's also one of the best, because the game itself is super fun.
The aspect of like R&D and developing and growing mother base, I like that, because one of the things that I like about games is when it gives you projects to work towards.
Yeah.
So you build up your resources, you build up your cash, and it finally all pays off when you can finally afford to make your project. And and you see your list of all the projects that you can make, and it gives like a little completionist list.
Yeah.
And I like when games do that. That's a little thing that I like doing, is seeing all of these things finally get developed. It's like, that's a little thing that gives me something to work towards. So for my specific tastes, I like that it did that. I like the companionship levels. They didn't like flood you with a bunch of companions. They just gave you the necessities. They gave you a sniper. They gave you the dog. They gave you a horse, and that's all you really need.
Yep.
They could have like just given you a whole bunch more of companions, and it's like, well, they all kind of do the same, just a little bit different. So, there were a lot of things that I did like, but for a game like this, I feel like story has to be part of what carries me through, and
right,
the
and
story
that's
no
what
longer
right.
is going to carry me through. It's just going to be onto the gameplay, and
yeah.
you will. I'm sure you, myself, and the people watching us, if I continue to play this, you will just watch me just go into this
sort of degrade.
I'll go into autopilot, and I think you'll all see that. And I kind of did it with this. With this session, I kind of felt myself going into autopilot.
I get that. I do. But one thing that I will say, even though you already know basically what's about to happen, this part of the game is where the story ramps up and gets good. That whole first part is nonsensical, and it was very slow. And
I know that you've, like, I was there watching every step of the way.
And it hurt me to play that.
The scene with Diamond Dogs, I was there watching you, so I know exactly what is going to happen.
And that is a hurtful mission.
The parts with Quiet, I haven't seen all of it, but I think you vaguely talked about it, because there's things that I remember hearing that are going to come up. But even though I haven't seen the whole thing, I remember it, so I'm pretty sure it's because you've told me about it.
While we're still going, if you guys want, I can explain what happens. But that's spoiler territory, and if not, we can stop.
I'm gonna say no, because maybe
there's someone
maybe down the line, I will come back to this.
Okay.
But
it'll take you time to recover.
There are several games that are waiting for us to be done with Metal Gear to take its place.
Yeah,
and I think it is now time for those games to step forward. So Metal Gear is
on
now
the back burner now.
Metal Gear is now at the bottom of the list of games to play, unless of course, if you guys still have overwhelming support of wanting to see Metal Gear, then we'll put it further up on the list, or you can take over, but it is definitely not going to be a game that we play relatively soon.
Right.
Because in order for me to get my enjoyment back...
Heavenly Burgerheads asked what we think of playing next. We are streaming tomorrow, and we're going to play a blind playthrough of Code Vein.
Yeah, it's going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah, noon time.
And
we're going to go as long as we want, honestly, until we get either bored or tired of it.
As long as we see fit, but that's going to be the next game that we play, and that's going to be tomorrow.
Another one that we have on the list that has been requested by a few was Persona 5, and I plan to get that, and you said that would be something I take the lead on.
You'll play that one.
So, like, this was Marshall's experience playing Metal Gear Solid 5. This was all him except for one time I played. Persona 5 is going to be...
Thank you enough for playing that section.
I hate that section.
I would have lost my mind.
Yeah, I could tell that you would have rage quit from that. You would have just been like, I'm done with this game. There are times where I almost rage quit from that mission.
Can't leave these kids anymore.
You already know, I hate that mission.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Just for curiosity, other than the Heavenly Burgerheads, is anyone else still out there, still watching? Because I feel like we could always switch over to just something small. I don't know what it would be.
Right.
You can watch me fight Orphan of Kos on Bloodborne.
Yeah, you've made a fun thing of that.
I've made a fun thing of that. I even beat Ludwig on my own for the first time. Like I'm deep in with the Bloodborne.
I started playing Bloodborne.
We can just
so.
We
Despite
can do
how
that.
we played that not too long ago, and we had such an exhaustion of Bloodborne, we immediately came right back to it in a way.
Yeah, we were always scared of fighting Orphan, or at least I was scared.
Or maybe
but
it's
if no one else is around right now, we might just end it.
right. So, give it a minute or two for anybody who wants to say something in regards. But what would you rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10? So far.
Okay. So I'm rating it. We'll have you. We'll do me as a rating for not being used to Kojima, and then we'll give you a chance to rate it
Okay.
for being someone who's used to it.
Swoop says I rate it 10 out of 10. He was AFK, but now he's here.
For being an outsider, I would rate it I'm feeling an 8.
That's-
I want to say 7.
That's still
actually.
really high
It's
praise.
still fairly high because what carried it, even though like the story completely lost me, I still thought it was a very enjoyable game to play.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be playing for hours, but I still wouldn't be bored. And
I
think
say-
that stands the test of time.
I will say that even though you're kind of tired of Metal Gear in general, I firmly believe you would like Metal Gear Solid 3 better than this game.
That's Snake
That's
Eater.
that's Snake Eater, where you're surviving in the jungle. It arguably is up there with in terms of, is it better than this game, or is it on par, or is it worse?
I see.
The story is also a lot easier to follow, and there's only a little bit of supernaturalness about that game.
Because when it comes to gameplay, like gameplay isn't. It's not what you should judge your entire critique on, but it's because it's a game. It should be like your core, your backbone.
Yeah.
And it's a very strong backbone for this game, so that's what carries it with the 7. Really, the things that knock off points is the loss of the story for me. Like I just was not invested.
Right. Swoop says, well, having played Metal Gear Solid since the first one was on PS1 demo disc. Yeah, same here. I say they have improved every time. I agree. Metal Gear Solid 1 was a great game for its time. I don't know how we can play it now.
I couldn't.
Because it's so difficult. It is so hard.
So as someone on the inside, for like you and Swoop, you clearly see it as one of the best games you've ever played because
I do.
You just saw it as everything that they had gone through, that they've learned from and gotten better from. They just came with this magnum opus masterpiece.
I give this a
which was Metal Gear 5.
9.2 out of 10. Specifically because it's not on my list of favorite games, but that's because this game hasn't impacted me as well, but it is one of the most fun games I've ever played.
Mm-hmm.
This is a game that I can come back to, knowing the story, and just go back to playing it because of how fun the mechanics are.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, the base building, the recruitment, the random RNG that's about recruitment, that's cool, and also the actual gameplay, the amount of actions you can do, the amount of actions you can command things to do, how you can do things, stealth or going in guns blazing, using different items, boxes. It's a staple of the Metal Gear series, and it works so well. With what Swoop's saying, he says they've improved. They have improved every time. I like doing non-lethal. I also like doing non-lethal. I love doing non-lethal.
That's what I was saying. It was a nice little challenge to put against yourself. Like I'm gonna go through the entire game trying not to kill anybody.
But yes, I do feel to an extent they have improved every time, with the exception of Metal Gear Solid 4. 4 was not so fun. It's a good conclusion, but they should have just made it a movie, an 8-hour-long movie.
8 hour long, not even.
Yeah, the cutscenes.
Not even Return of the King.
The cutscene. I think the cutscenes. Not even 8 hours. I think it's like 11 hours of cutscenes. But it concludes the Metal Gear Saga.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one does, even though it takes place in the middle of the timeline. However, aside from 4, they have improved every time. You get Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 2, made it much better. Story wasn't as great, but it made it much better. Metal Gear Solid 3 vastly improved on everything, and then added in survival mechanics, which was great. Take the dive. Not gonna lie, I don't even like 2 that much. A lot of people don't like 2, but 2's story was above its time, was beyond its time. It deals with things today that was not even thought of 2 decades ago when it came out. Fire. Where are you going?
Ooh, it's good.
Bye.
Make a wish. There it goes. Make a wish.
Man, that puppy.
I like how you could still see it. I was
Yeah.
like, can we see it? We can.
Super says, yeah, you're right. And then Peace Walker came out on PSP, and then they ported it, and that game was a fantastic. And then this game came out after $40 demo came out. That was the prequel to this. But yes, 9.2 out of 10 for me. Despite not being on my list of games that is in my top 10. It's just so fun to play, though.
And
Well, with that being said,
that
though-
game, that alone gains my respect. Is that it was just fun to play. For an outsider, it was fun to play.
Yeah.
I think it stands alongside 15. Even as an outsider, if it was your first Final Fantasy,
You
it's
would,
still a fun game to
you would
play.
still probably really enjoy Final Fantasy 15.
Mm-hmm. It's for newcomers and veterans. That's could be with this game.
I
Kind
feel
of
like this-
straddles that line.
It does straddle it. If you ignore the story completely, this game is a good newcomer game.
Yeah. I enjoyed.
But if you're a fan like me or someone who pays attention to the story, you're just, huh? Now I don't know how to feel about this game. Yeah.
All right. So we were asking beforehand. We usually go for like another hour or so.
Mhm.
But this is as far as we're going to go with Metal Gear. For anyone still watching, if you still want us to play and entertain, we can. We'll just find something else to play for that hour. I was thinking I would just throw on Bloodborne and fight Orphan of Kos.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
I
don't know how that works with...
I'll have to change the title and game around. That's all.
Well, you have to do a break and then...
Yeah, we go to break,
Okay.
and I would go into just the name settings and just change it.
Okay.
At least I think it's that easy. Hope it's that easy. But that's up to you guys whether or not you want to see it.
It is that easy. Yeah.
Then it is that easy.
Well, I'm for that.
Yeah, I'm for that.
And we can do that. I want to see how you tackle Orphan.
Okay. All right, we'll be right back.
All right, we will be back. See you in a bit.
All right, we're back.
We're back. A dinosaur story again.
The one with
Liam Neeson.
yeah,
That one.
the one with Liam Neeson.
So now we're gonna, or Marshall is going to, kill some time by
Killing Orphan.
killing Orphan. Some say cause him.
Yep. Some say cause him. So this was only recent that I killed Orphan for the first time, because I was always just afraid, like super afraid of fighting him, and then I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna do it. So I did it, and I beat him.
And now you were telling me it's like
This is my third attempt. This will be my third attempt in killing him. Hold on. Now hold on a second. Let me. Thank you. Thank you for waiting.
But I remember you were telling me that this is like me fighting Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2.
You kind of do it for fun.
Yeah, and now you're fighting Orphan of Cause for fun. You've done it with how many characters? Two now?
Two so far. This would be my third.
Cheese strat. See, most things, like when you attack them after a visceral, they
Enough with the shenanigans, pal.
I like how you're just
We both know how to. We both know how this works. I make it seem like I'm doing damage on him, and then he comes back and puts me in my place with phase 2. Like, we know how this works. We've done this dance before.
that seems hard to dodge. You just like stop that.
Look at my health.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you have 2 rapture runes?
Just one.
Oh,
But
I've got the 300 one?
Yeah, the 300. But with Orphan's first stage, whenever I do it, it always heals back my health no matter how low it is. But when he goes into second stage, if I do a visceral... With his second stage, if I do a visceral, it only heals me for 300. So I don't know if, like, his first stage is just more potent. Because he's just come out of the womb, or, like, I don't know how it works.
Oh.
Hey, now.
Yeah, he said enough of those
You
shenanigans.
figured me out.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you, sir.
Like you're not even using blood tinge on this, and that's you're just casually slice. Wait for him to stop. Hey, he said.
Uh-oh, I'm on land. Yeah, that was a problem. See, that lightning attack is easy to dodge if you're on C.
Yeah.
Alright, see, here it comes again. I'm on C. Oh, goodness. Oh, you're doing it again! One more for the road? It's not the moon presence, it's this man.
So Swoop, if you're still there, one of your last comment was that you'd like to see the city NT. Marshall's response was no.
I hate that game. With a burning passion. Like my burning passion for anime.
Swoop says I hate it too. Oh boy.
No,
oh,
sir.
Boy.
No, sir. So here I am, still. I was at yo levels of hell.
Yo!
There's a wall behind me.
It is too much for the PS4. Just swoop. Stop spitting. I mean, the PS4 can't handle it. I mean, the matchmaking on that game is also garbage.
Gosh. Absolute bollocks.
Scatter the power of Yo! It's gonna be a long fight if it goes this way.
It's a fight of patience. I mean, I can bring out the power of understanding. Hi.
That attack should have hit you. You dodged onto it.
I dodged into it. Ooh, reveal yourself to me. It's a nice spine you got there. It's holding your back.
Oh boy.
That was a really, really dumb thing I did. I'll admit that straight up. Dodging into that attack, I even saw it coming, but I dodged right into it. Oh, I should have shot that one. That was the little charge. Whew.
Yeah, because staggering him or parrying him at this stage is very hard.
It's next to none.
But you're making this look like chump change.
Except when he does that attack, he always has my number. Got a cheeky hit there.
Yeah. Garbage.
I want to see someone cosplay as Orphan.
Oh god. How disturbing.
Yeah, that'd be really bad. You'd probably be banned.
You know it can be done.
Oh, absolutely. Is it
People
gonna be
have
done?
People have done.
Is it gonna be done? Oh my goodness.
People have done Wendigo cosplays, and those are creepy. You made that look like chump change. I was expecting Orphan of Cause defeated. I was expecting like 1 or 2 defeats.
Me too.
So now what?
Now I go fight Garamond in Moon Presence.
Oh yeah, you haven't done that.
Now I beat the game. Okay, so when I first beat Orphan, I was wandering around here I was like, well, I did it. So I went to the lantern, and I left. And I went through the game. And then I felt like something wasn't right. So I came back, and this thing was still here. So I'm like, do I hit it? And I was like, oh.
Yep.
I literally left this place. Because I had no idea I was supposed to hit that thing.
That's a great one.
It's a
That's
dead.
Cause.
It's a dead one.
She's dead.
She looks dead.
Sweet child of Cause. Returns to
Oh, sweet child of Cause.
accepting all
So for tips, tricks, and more, and that's how you beat Orphan of Cause. It's just that simple.
There
was even a moment at the beginning of the fight where I just stopped moving, and I turned down the TV. Like there was even a moment where I just wasn't moving.
There was a moment where... No, it wasn't even the moment. It was the whole fight. You just were like, come on. Come on, Cos. Come on,
Let's
bitch.
pick up these blood echoes with 0 points.
So have you consumed all 3 umbilical cords?
Yes, I have.
Okay. So, goodness, that amount of madman's knowledge and
I only use it when I have to because I don't like my insight being too high. The frenzy is a killer.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. You know what's also a killer? A New Game Plus. Slow Poison.
Really?
Oh, man.
It's never been a problem.
So, Fight Bloodstarved Beast, New Game Plus. That poison.
But I have.
But that poison.
A bunch of times.
I know.
Roy does it all the time.
I'm just saying. Okay, so,
I mean, I've got a few dungeons open, but I think...
No, we don't
I think we're only doing this for just to kill time. So we're gonna go fight, the old man.
Go. Very well, let me.
Perfect.
One level.
Nice. Level 99.
Farewell, good hunter.
Scatter and power of understanding.
What did he understand?
It was in the book.
No, what did Scott understand here?
Same thing.
Oh, that he's doing this for him?
Yes.
Are you gonna talk to him, or are you just gonna slice him?
If you slice him, does it just skip to the cutscene?
Yeah.
Talk to him. It's just, dear, oh dear, what was it?
Yeah, it goes straight to that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing that. Dear, oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Just immediately.
He's also he's like
talk.
Maria, where he's a fun boss fight.
I'll die once to him, and then I'll get him the next time. That happens with a lot of bosses that I fight. Like usually with Gascoigne, I'll die once and then get it the next time. Usually with the one Reborn, I'll die once and get it the next time.
Well, aren't there several bosses that you have no difficulty with that I do, and then vice versa?
The Murgo's Wet Nurse is one of them. Like, when we were doing our stream, I beat her first try, and you were having so much trouble with her.
And Vicar Amelia, you were having trouble with her, I think.
I was having trouble with Maria.
Yeah. And Amelia, I think, is...
I've gotten much better with Amelia.
So how is your Crow character? You use a scythe?
Yes, of course. He uses a scythe, and he also uses the church pick. Just because it looks like a scythe.
Yeah.
It's
arguably the best weapon in the game.
Before I got the scythe, I was using the church pick.
I never thought to make Crow. I might make him in Code Vein. But I don't think there are any sides in that game.
Yeah, use a sword. To be fair, he barely uses his scythe.
That is true.
He might as well not have it. I'm like barely focusing on this fight, too. Oh man.
What did I just do?
Here, second try.
Okay, so you have the Visceral Attack Quicksilver rune.
Mm-hmm.
You have the 300 HP from Visceral Attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's the third rune?
Blood
Vial
Blood
count?
Vials.
Okay, and what's your Oath rune?
Radiance.
Okay, so they do more healing.
Yes. That's my favorite rune.
I think my favorite rune is the Hunter rune.
For stamina?
Yeah. It really does help with stamina. Very, very little, but it does.
Appreciate it if you stopped shooting me. And the power of understanding.
He moves so fast that the camera's just like...
The camera doesn't know what to do with him.
Look, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Do it. Hurt me. You suck.
I thought you were close enough for it.
The masochist that I am, I'm like, hurt me!
I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Hit me!
The power of understanding's too slow for this fight.
That's what I'm doing with my character. Because he uses the Holy Moonlight Sword. And against bosses, it's so difficult. Despite being plus 10, it's so difficult because it's so slow.
He was just swashbuckling on me.
I was fighting the Cleric Beast, and it was literally manhandling me because the sword's so slow.
Which character did you New Game Plus?
The one we used for the stream.
Oh, so you're Cameron character.
Yeah. He's gonna use the next plus 10 he's gonna get as the Rikuyo, because I haven't used it before.
It is really fun to use. Although you definitely you sometimes just get too carried away, and it'll get you killed.
Yeah, kind of like the Blades of Mercy do.
Yes. They're slower than it's slower than the Blades of Mercy.
Yeah. But it does more damage, and it has farther range.
Oh,
wow.
Cleaved me in half. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go after Lawrence. Or try to.
Oh, okay.
Because that's one thing I never do.
Okay.
And there's a reason why I never do it, because I hate it. With a passion. Like, that boss is worse
You
than
can't even
Orphan.
get help.
Nope. We're doing this solo. The best strategy to not be afraid of bosses is to do them on your own. Now that I've beat Lawrence on my own, now that I beat Ludwig on my own, I'm less afraid of him. I'm like, I can do it. I can totally do it. Whereas beforehand, I was like, no, you can't do that. You can't beat him on your own.
Boom, boom.
Do I have lead? What? Iron makes us strong, so why not lead?
Oh, lead elixirs. They really are the key
joke works
to...
perfect. But hey, iron makes you strong, so why not lead? This one's gonna be much quicker than... Gonna be way more deaths on this one than Orphan.
Mm-mm. You know how many times I go through this place?
Yeah. It's a long trip to get up there.
And this guy...
This guy just loves to get you right in the back.
Yeah. I had fun with him.
Just gives you a quick one in the back.
He goes, ah.
It's great. It's great when he does just get that slash because it doesn't knock you down.
Go to the right, go to the left. Ding.
And you gotta wait for all of this. You can do this!
I usually let them do a lot of damage to that thing because they have absurd amounts of health. And
What do you mean you let them do it? They get pulverized the minute the dude comes out.
Not all the time. Sometimes they live long enough to like take them almost
The
to
most
half health.
I've seen is they've taken him to about half health. And I was like, how did you live long enough to do that?
Because they were determined.
They were damn determined. I feel like the power of understanding could come into play here with my long range attacks. Because just getting too close to this guy, it's a death sentence. The minute I see those fingers twitch, if it was me, I'd be like, nope, I'm out. Not staying here. It's waking up. I'd be out. I wouldn't be standing here watching this thing.
But this is your prey. This is,
That
my head.
It's like, no, I've beaten you before.
Just imagine, he's probably like, I'm the first cleric beast. I didn't want this to happen, and they set me on fire, and I didn't die. Kill me, please.
Okay.
It hurts so much.
Okay, then stand still and let me kill you then.
He's a beast, he can't.
I think he's not trying hard enough. It's not, yeah. See, now I gotta get up close.
Did its health bar even move?
By 200. Like, you hurt just so much. To be fair, I should be wearing the Charred Hunter's garb for this. Ugh, he stepped and I got hurt.
I remember one of the first advice that I was told about with this fight was to be super aggressive with him.
That's like the advice telling you is just hit him. It's like, how do I beat this boss? Just hit him. Thanks.
Well, the advice was in tandem of two parts. It was use a quick weapon and be aggressive.
Sure, you're aggressive.
Oh boy.
We're better than the sum of our parts.
You know what I kind of don't like about the death in this game?
What?
Is that your character fades into ash and disappears.
Okay.
Their corpse doesn't remain.
Okay.
Are
you saying that there should just be a bunch of hunter bodies laying?
No. I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like you should disappear.
It's like Undertale. I think the rules apply. Thanks. Thank you, sir.
Your buddy's gonna die.
Biggest mistake of your life. Coming after me instead of that big guy. Biggest mistake you've ever made. All right. Take number 2. It's like I've fought you before. You can't come back. It's against the rules. Simmons, it's against the rules.
Simmons.
Didn't work, Simmons.
His name's Lawrence. Who's Simmons?
Damn it, Simmons. Simmons! No, Simmons! Simmons, I'm stuck on a wall.
Simmons.
The bane of my existence, Simmons. I can't hit the screaming creature, Simmons. He's just reeing at me, and I can't hit him.
Simmons.
Can I have another one, sir? I've been a very bad boy. Get in there.
That was a smooth dodge. Like if that could be. Oh.
Let's try, Simmons. Ow.
Simmons.
Simmons!
Oh.
That was your. Like, it literally is simple, or it seems simple. It seems simple because it's the same. You fought this boss before.
Right.
But
the added fire makes it.
It's just not.
And his moveset's slightly different. To the point where he has.
Oh, Simmons.
Oh, I thought you were alive there.
There's always there's always that moment where you're just like, that didn't kill me. That didn't kill me. Nope, that killed me.
Did you just kill me?
I think so. I still think my golden moment was when I charged past the Bloodstarved Beast. Like it was a dodge, but also
I'm still in awe of what you did with that.
I did that without dodging, didn't I?
Yeah,
that was
you
the
did
boss
that.
I did
You
without
killed
dodging.
that boss without dodging with a rifle spear. It's not a serrated thing. That's another boss that you just manhandle that I struggle with.
I did it without blood cocktails either.
Yeah,
which I've been using on that boss. It makes that boss candy.
Yeah, it does.
When you actually use the blood cocktails.
Yeah, toss it at the wall next to you,
and that's it. He's your B word.
Just imagine that you go up, you're using the Whirligig Saw, plus 10, fire paper, beast mode activated. Look at that. Oh, they did some damage.
Oh, there are no survivors.
No survivors. And I had him a pop. Nice. Nice. Simmons. Slash at his butt.
Why didn't he give advice on how to beat this one? So what if it's not story necessary? Neither was the witch. No,
it is for the runes.
You didn't need the runes. That's not true blood level 4. Because you're having help from beyond. He didn't have to go after Cleric Beast.
I wonder if there are challenges like that on Code Vein.
He didn't have to go after Bloodstarved Beast. Which I don't think he did.
No, but he did that in other videos. When he showcased how stupid overpowered he
didn't go after
be.
Bloodstarved. He didn't have to go after Cleric Beast though, but he did anyway, and he gave strats on how to beat him. Why couldn't he have gone after Lawrence and give strats? Blood level 4. Come on, guy. Thank you for following. Dylan, I think that is. Dylan Ray, 007. Thank you for following.
Thank you, Agent Ray.
He's got a license to watch. Ooh.
But another boss that I'm trying to think of a boss that I think is super easy. Dark Beast Parl.
Oh.
And I don't think. Oh, it's okay. You could have.
He's like, stop, please, no. I've gotten better at beating Dark Beast Parl.
Dylan on Twitch says, "Hello, don't know why, but I see nothing but a black screen."
It could be.
Maybe try, I don't know, reset Twitch? Refresh the page?
Can you hear stuff?
Yeah, let us know if you can hear us.
Can you hear the game? Can you hear us? Or is it just a blacks? Or is it just the... Is behind him clear from that fire blast?
No. Directly. I can hear you. Okay, so you can hear, so... Yeah, maybe... It shows that it's going. Let me check.
Oh. Well, now's the time to check. No, my end. Yeah, but this isn't Twitch. This is just Streamlabs. So of course we'll see it. And you're on Twitch. No, I'm seeing it on Twitch. Plus, I'm on mobile. It happens to random streamers. Okay. So, could be a your thing, unfortunately, because I'm seeing it fine on my end. What is this? Try number 4.
This is number 5.
5. Johnny 5 is alive.
That's another one I want to do again.
What, Johnny 5?
I wanna go back to Totemostro.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. I deserved every bit of that.
Just the stupidity of how much fun we have with that betting pool.
We shouldn't.
We shouldn't, but we do. All because we took
That
one
game-
night. We took one night.
I think that game was thrown in as I think that game was thrown in as an afterthought, yet we gained so much enjoyment out of it.
Oh!
2 more souls for Davy Jones.
Yoink.
This guy's gonna steal all my blood vials, I swear.
You have a good stash, I hope.
Yeah, my thing is whenever I level up, if I have any points left over, I put them all into buying blood vials.
Mm-hmm. Do. Simmons. Who's Simmons? I need to know. But yeah, if you're directly behind him when he's doing the smash, you are just in range of when he lifts up his fist.
Are you gonna attack? I'll actually just accept it that you're choosing not to attack. Ah, Simmons. Take that, Simmons.
Oh.
No, Simmons, don't.
Don't.
Simmons. I'm not even in your fist. He just like looks down at me. He doesn't even capitalize on it. He just looks at the work that he's done. Okay, Simmons.
Wow.
Hit me
4 of the moves in a row.
Hit me with the 4 pain trains. Oh,
That was a pain train.
right in there.
Oh, we powered up. I don't know what that does.
It's powering up.
Do you know what it does?
Ain't got a clue. Ask Simmons.
Simmons, what does it do? Because the Cleric Beast does it too.
He does it a lot.
Yeah.
It makes you think like he's gonna do something big. Attempt number 6. Woo! Coming right up. Is today Tender Day or is tomorrow Tender Day?
We should make food for tomorrow, depending on how long it's going to be, so we can get tenders today.
Sweet.
Because we don't know, like I said, we don't know how long it's going to be that we're doing it tomorrow, so if we come with our own prepared food, we can just casually...
I'm gonna make Hot Pockets.
Hot Pockets?
Yeah, I got the pepperoni pizza ones.
Oh, yeah. I haven't had those in a while, actually.
They're still delicious.
Oh, yeah, I still love them.
Sponsor us.
Please?
Please.
Please. Please. Please. Please. Never mind.
That's okay.
That's okay. Aha! I remember when I was a kid and I watched that episode, I thought it was the funniest thing in existence. That episode itself was one of the funniest things on television.
It was pretty funny.
Wow! You caught him. You caught his
He
rag
died in
doll.
my arms.
He was dead when he reached your arms.
Cursed beast. Those were his last words.
Wow.
It's like, go tell Simmons.
But
Simmons,
I remember
your guards
that.
are dead.
I remember that being one of the funniest things. Just the hilarity of that episode, of everything going on in it. I like how most of his attacks aren't even damaging, and I say that with quotes. It's just it's meant to disrupt you.
Yeah. Jeez, he's
if another boss hit you with an attack like that, your health would be much further down.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, look at the Orphan of the Hour.
Yeah, you again chump change.
I'm glad that happened on stream though. Just first run.
It only happens on stream.
Just first run going in. It's like, and that's how you beat Orphan.
Welcome to the martial arts channel, where one-time things always happen.
Where you see it here first. If you're gonna see it first, it's on the martial arts channel. Oh,
Come on,
Simmons.
Scott. Come on, Scott. You're better than this.
You better than this, Scott. What you got in those pockets?
Your lock has not come out yet.
My lock. Oh, my inner lock.
Yeah, your inner lock is just. What's he got in those buckets? He's getting feisty.
He's getting cranky. Yeah, now he's doing the jumps.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Criminy Christmas.
Grab. Not in your hand. Not in your hand. The hand. Look at the hand. I watch that and I look at it and nothing's there.
What do you mean?
When in that video?
Because he says, look at the head.
Oh. Oops. But even that doesn't.
He severed who? Velma? Or he severed one of them, and he was using them as a puppet.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't see anything?
Like, just the way it's said, like, in terms of everything that's been going on in that series of videos, that's normal.
That's now
but
the
you're
time
just,
that you question it?
Yeah, it's like,
that's
why?
That's when you question it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Thanks. Look at that. Look at that. The head, look at the head, look at the head.
Get some hits. Get some. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's still with us.
Oh. That, he pulled the Cthulhu.
Yeah.
He got some hits.
He did. He was pretty good.
I would have said you should have gone back there, wait for him to turn around, and then kill him for his honor.
Honor is everything in this world.
Doing a hell of a lot more damage.
I figured out that kin especially hate blood attacks.
Yeah.
Because I would use the blood sword on kin, and they just didn't stand a chance. They would go down in one slice, like just a normal slash, and they were gone.
Yeah. It's because most kin are arcane based, and even in the lore of the game, Blood Tinge and Arcane are like opposed. Because Arcane's from the church and from the kin. Blood Tinge is from the Vile Bloods,
Who are against the church.
who are against the church, which is why the Executioners had, like, you know, the Executioner's gloves and all that.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Wow. Thought that would have hurt you, but barely touched you.
There's still a bit of the lore that I've still yet to comprehend. Like, I only just realized that Lady Maria was a Vile Blood.
Yeah. Distant relative to the Queen. Just like you, your player character.
Someone's got to be. Oh, please no. Simmons. Oh, thank you, Simmons. Simmons, no.
Yeah, that's why the Canehurst summons that you pick up to go to the castle, it's addressed to you.
You idiot. You're drunk. Go home.
Here, take some lead. It'll help. Oh boy. He's not quite that drunk.
I think he is, and he just doesn't. He just can't like.
He's
hold
got a
his power.
massive hangover right now.
Yeah, did you see him? He was like, ugh. That guy was passed out drunk.
He wasn't dead. He was passed out.
He was wasted.
He was in a coma.
He wakes up and he's like, oh, keep it down. Give me some aspirin.
It is now 5 o'clock.
That's the myth. That's the mythology behind Lawrence. It's 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go until 5:30 trying to beat Lawrence, and then after that, I'll go back after Gehrman.
At least that's predictable.
Yeah.
Except when he changes it up.
Except when he changes it up like 1% of the time.
And he's like, oh, slap.
It's like, oh, master.
Do some damage, guys. I believe in you.
This is our new Totemostro.
How much damage can they do? Well, they just stood there.
Well, they stood there and took it. This guy never makes it. The guy that gets flown at me every time, he never makes it.
He opened the door, saw it, and he's like, well, guess it's time.
Oops.
Oops.
That's what you say in that situation. When you see something that big just running at you with an axe, the most you can say is just, oops.
It's not even, oh god, it's not even, oh no, it's oops. Oh, you got this. Yeah. Lots of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I'm fighting Lawrence, not Murgo. Why did he mark her with Phil Swift?
I don't know.
To be fair, I was being way too like.
You were being greedy.
I was being greedy. I was like, I can get this hit, just one more hit. Damn it.
Yeah, I was
He was
watching
on his way
your-
out the church.
I was,
Did you see that?
He's like, done with this.
Tired of hunters coming in here just to beat me up.
Imagine if Lawrence could leave that area and just walk.
I'm going out to get myself some aspirin. Every hunter that comes in, he's like, did you bring the aspirin? Nope. Figures.
Oh, yeah, the whole time I was watching your health, and I'm like, you're getting greedy. It's going down.
He's playing carnivores with the sniper. Because it's the same sound effect. You gotta aim for the eye, dude. You guys can do this. Momentum. Rally. That's happened 3 times in a row now. He splatters the one guy down the stairs, gets the other guy in a corner, and then goes after, and then
Goes ham on him.
just gets ham on the guy in the corner. Come on, mate. Hello, mate.
Ooh. 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 Ooh, dodge into it.
Can't run from your better. Oh, just the little pimp slap. You used to be better than this, Lawrence. I actually respected you. I looked up to you, Lawrence. The other L Beast was better than you.
Wow.
He put up more of a challenge than you.
You say that as this is happening.
I was more afraid of Ludwig than I was of you. Whereas I look at you and you're just an asshole. A grade A hole.
scared me.
Lose the legs! Just a quick sip.
It hurts. But it ain't nothing. This could be it. Oh!
He did the flotsam jetsam.
Oh boy. I saw that scare. You're like, nope. Alright. Another elixir.
I need another quick sip. Hold on. The pain train. No!
It's that long swipe.
Why does his arm just get noticeably longer when he does that? Oh my god, I had him in my sights because he was doing too many like support attacks. Like his his Project Volcano.
I was getting erratic
super
there.
hot fire.
Super hot fire.
I had him.
But he literally spit that.
Yep. Oh, come on.
But you had the strat. You had the focus. You had the determination, and you had the roast. You were serving him as his own roast.
Mm-hmm.
And he got too hurt.
I think talking trash to him about Ludwig being better, I think that physically hurt him.
And then he got too hurt, and he started crying, and he told the principal.
He got too woke. Look, there he goes again. 5th time in a row. How's that woke agenda right now, Lawrence? Guess who's back?
Scott's back.
That's right, Scotty's back.
Scott's back, Simmons.
I'm gonna eat this.
Yep. And that one hurts.
Yeah, I knew it was over when I mucked up that first attempt. It's like I introduced myself to his abdomen and I was like, this is gonna hurt.
It's like
I'm in it.
You look a little thin.
If this game was really true, I'd stab my sword up into his gut and twist. That'd stop him from doing whatever he was doing. Cut his legs off right there. Start stage 2 of the fight at the beginning.
Critical visceral. More than half his HP is done in the first hit. What?
Maybe I could visceral him.
Dylan Ray, have to watch on my tablet on the desktop mode, so I'll be talking on my phone whilst watching on my tablet.
Okay.
Cool.
I can appreciate the multitask. I do it all the time. Playing a game on one system. Help.
Help.
They gangbang me and they just surrounded me and they're like, you know what's gonna happen.
It's like Scott's eyes went.
Lawrence came out of the church and he's like, listen guys, that Hunter's coming back. Can you just hold him here?
Just once, at least once. I'm like, you got it, boss. You know what's coming.
It'll hurt his spirits. Just a little bit. This walk is like one of the...
You gonna fight Cos? That was the first thing he did, and he beat it first.
Oh, thanks, sir. Unfortunately, you missed the cause fight.
He already beat him.
I've already done it.
You can show him the Cos parasite for.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of something.
That's proof. Oh boy.
There it is. The first thing we did.
Yeah, because we were playing Metal Gear Solid 5 earlier, or he was, and he beat the first part. Got mentally exhausted from it. Come on.
Get him!
Oh.
Now I gotta do it. the aggro.
Got to deal with Fabio right there. But, and then we moved to this because we had time left on the stream, so we're like, why don't we watch you play? Why don't we watch you struggle against Orphan?
It's like I was just in the middle of fighting Orphan of Cause, so why didn't I just do that?
That does too much damage.
It does a little bit of damage, just a bit.
Just for a bit. Sword. Can't see. Let's go ahead. Phil says, no, not again all the time. Either they beat them before I watch it or they rage quit from him. No, yeah, literally, that was the first thing he did. And he made him look like chump change.
I honestly did, unfortunately.
Oh, that was close.
That was really close.
Oh,
Thank you, sir. Can I have another? Oh, wow, the blood is...
Tick-tock. Tick-tock, mother...
Look at my blood just splattered it across the floor.
Like, that's lethal amounts of blood.
That's... really. Those streaks?
Yeah.
It makes me wonder, will the Charred Hunter garb like even help for the amount that I'm getting hit?
At this point in the game, probably not. But then again, you aren't on New Game Plus yet, and you're high level.
I don't know.
Or relatively high level.
I just stopped looking at those stats. I just was like, where would you want to wear?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Just look cool. I love the tattered cape on this outfit.
On the old Hunter guard.
Hunter's
Gonna hit you.
guard.
He's getting smarter.
It's when he turns with you the full way, you know you're getting shot.
Better shot than hit with his
That you're getting
chain.
slashed in the back. Like your back is literally opened up.
Come on, guys.
Get 5 different types of
I'm betting
tetanus.
a dime that they're gonna get a hit.
Full dime.
Full dime. Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Get there! Get in there!
No!
Oh!
Oh,
He's still alive!
No! Oh!
The other guy's still alive! No way! No way!
Oh my god!
Oh.
The other guy's still alive.
The other guy's still alive. No way! Oh my god! They almost killed him.
I've never seen that happen. Oh my god!
Now I'm being stupid and losing that
Holy
good health.
crap!
They almost killed him. 6 blood vials. Sweet. I've never seen them do that much damage. That was the
that was worth it to kill him.
That was the highlight of the stream right there.
not even killing Orphan.
Not even killing Orphan
first time.
First try.
That's
I was watching those guys go ham. What happened to the 500 damage that I did with one of my swings?
good question. Yeah, why is the damage down?
It depends on where I hit him.
Do you do more damage at full health or no? No, that can't be because you're constantly taking HP damage.
Like
It might have been where you were hitting him. Maybe hitting him on the arm does more damage.
I don't know. I know he's got 2 targets, one for his abdomen and one for his head.
Yeah.
Like the head's where you want to hit, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. 519, 520. I say this should be the last attempt and then go after Gearman.
It's got to be a good attempt then.
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Oh. You hear the... No!
If it looks like a good attempt and I fail on this one, then yeah, I'll move back on to Gearman.
Okay.
You guys got this. You're rallying now. Oh, it's the same thing as before, right? There he goes.
It's like I see you swinging. It's
like you guys had your chance. Now we're back to normal. Just being beaten up by the bullies.
All right, you are Scott Pilgrim. You know what needs to be done. This drunkard called Ramona a fat bitch.
How dare he? You cocky cock! You'll pay for your crimes against humanity.
That worked.
Oh god. Jeez, you didn't even let me. That wasn't a good attempt.
I'm starting to feel the hunger too.
The hunger.
The hunger.
I feel
and hunger.
My ass has finally decided to eat my hand. I don't even know what that's from. I saw it from a Gmod sketch. I don't know what it's actually from.
It wasn't the idiot box, was it?
No. It was literally a 10-second video. No, sir! He went straight for the slash.
The buckshot just missed you. It was this? It stopped
Just out
right
of range.
there.
Oh
no! They've won.
They want a piece of the Scott.
Oh!
Get at him. Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Just like that, it's all over.
Shoma.
You skipped right to the blast. I love it, you're just like, you shall not. What am I doing here?
Yeah. I mean, you got your health back.
I did. So thank you for that. You shall not.
Unfortunately, I realized that if your Quicksilvers are full, the rune doesn't stack more into your inventory. Every time you dodge into him when he does that, I feel like you get hit.
You think it's over?
Wow.
Don't be one of those.
He's gonna.
Don't be one of those. Woo! Just be a good boss and drop.
Drop what?
Hey! You know what Ludwig said about you? He said you're overrated.
Ooh!
He said you only wish you were to blame for all this. You gonna take that?
You gonna take that from Ludwig?
You gonna take that?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, you're gonna take that, aren't you? That's a visceral, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a visceral.
I wasn't even there.
It's alright.
He's taking that. You only wish you were the start of all this.
But I hit you?
And now he's doing fire AoEs.
Oh boy. You've almost got him though. You've almost got him in the next stage. Do you have any other quality options than auto?
I think he means the like Twitch qualities. No, I don't. Because I don't think I'm at that level. I think you get it if you're at like a different level or something. But no, it's just auto. Right in the middle of it, baby. Right in the middle. It can't be touched.
Oh, might want to heal. This is it. I feel it.
I feel it in my bones. Yeah, just keep doing this, pal. Keep doing this. Let me get some good hits on you. Oh, I got him.
Oh.
I've got him.
Careful, careful.
Got him.
Oh, yeah!
Quick sip.
Nice.
Take that. Everything Ludwig said about you is true. Damn.
That was a heavenly roast.
That was alright.
Soup says, Lawrence defeated.
Whew.
Now to
finish the game. So that's Lawrence defeated, Orphan defeated, and now we're going off to the end game bosses.
Two of the hardest bosses in the game.
Done within a matter of an hour. How many? What was that? What would you say that was? 12 tries?
I want to say 12 or 13, yeah.
We'll go 13 because it's a better number than 12.
Dylan says, I was checking Twitch Reddit about this, and they are saying it is due to streamers having only auto quality for the reason of my black screen. That might be a thing, then. I just never thought about it.
To be fair, like I can't personally set what quality Twitch captures my stream as. Like, that's up to them. They do it with auto. But I know that if you like reach a certain tier as a streamer, you can start like you can. Thank you, sir.
I like that quick jab. He's like, hey! Swoop says you're streaming in 1080 and 60.
I mean, that's good.
Yeah.
I love this boss music. Like, I absolutely love it. It's music that depicts a fight that neither of you want to have, and it's perfect.
Swoop says it could be some phones can keep up with that. Dylan's asking, do you use the chords? The chords?
That I don't know what you mean.
Boom. Chump change. Oh, do you use Evelyn?
Yes.
Oh, stop that!
Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it.
Stop it.
You think I haven't seen that technique you're doing, the roll and slice or the roll and shoot? You think I haven't seen countless other hunters that I've killed do that same tactic? Get real. I bet you don't know what Ludwig said about you. He's like, first hunter my ass.
This asshole sent me to my doom.
First hunter was a caveman. Not you, fella. Oh, he's mad.
Oh, 1 out of 3 umbilical cords. Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna fight the moon presence. Insult to injury.
I love being a thorn in people's sides. Oh, don't kill me.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Oh boy. He tried. He tried.
I'm gonna get one on him. I'll show you what it means to do a visceral attack. You gotta want it. Ooh. You don't want it bad enough.
Oh. I think at this point
he tried the hook, line, and sinker there.
He got the sinker right there.
That's the what do they call it? The shepherd's crook, where you get pulled off stage.
Yeah.
That's what that move is. There it is. It's like your role in this play is done. Get off the stage. Oh, going back to the gun.
I think at this point he's near impossible to. Oh. Wait.
I'm sorry. What was your plan? Like just a slap. Like stop it. Stop it, you. Did I get him with that?
You got him with some damage, yeah. He wants to so bad, but it's always too far away.
He's too old to do it anymore. Just invite yourself to me to...
You're low on stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a
quick death.
A quick hit from the moon presence just so I can redo.
I mean, not necessarily.
I'll try. I'll see how far I can go.
Ramona?
Oh god, no.
I feel like at this point, it's like illusioning. If you hadn't consumed the chords, it would be like, I'm Ramona. Embrace me. You'd be like,
I feel like they should have done that. Like, if you didn't consume the chords, you would see something else.
Yeah.
And then when you did, you'd see this terrible thing. And you'd be like, oh my god, that's what it is?
Like, what I want to know is, I watched a streamer first attempt with no heals.
I'm doing it right now. Second streamer to do it. First attempt, no heals. Let's go. It's gonna happen.
Chicago.
It's alright, we got this. Didn't happen. I did some alright damage. Blood damage did a lot to him. I didn't think it would.
You also didn't see our duel stream on Bloodborne. He fought the blood-starved beast without dodging and killed it. Without dodging.
Oh, Gehrman's dead, my lady.
Gehrman waits at the foot of Gehrman's dead.
There's something else at the foot of the tree. Remember when you got slam jammed?
Yeah, I remember when I got slam jammed. I wasn't expecting it. I was one shot. I'm like, huh?
You walked out of the door and you immediately one shot.
Also, you can hear the doll singing. Oh, go attack him. Go attack him.
I know. Nope. Oh, it was the sword.
Yep. That sucks. Yeah. Heart attack. They also use the starting axe through their entire gameplay.
I wonder if we're watching talking about the same guy. Sounds very familiar.
I mean, that was a YouTube video.
All right. Hey, Simmons.
Who is Simmons?
Up there was the one-shot slam jam.
I'm still alive!
Oh my god. That would have been it.
Yep.
That would have been absolutely it. What's the point of this thing? What's his role in the story? Its role?
It's the, cause of everything.
That was Lawrence.
No.
It's
always!
Alright, I gotta really... If I'm gonna use the blood sword, I really gotta watch him. When I see him put his hand to his mouth, I gotta deactivate.
No, Lawrence isn't the cause.
He's the one that did it, though.
No.
He's the one that brought about the hunt.
He brought about the... No.
Yes, he's the one that brought about the beasts.
No, he didn't.
He did!
No.
He did! It was his fault.
It did not.
It was his fault.
Show me in the lore where it says it's his fault.
It's somewhere in the game.
No.
Yes.
The moon presence is the...
Game just doesn't... This game just makes me not know how to feel. That's why I hate learning about this lore. It's so convoluted and hidden. It's like, don't make me work for my lore. Oh, there it is. That tree is your worst enemy, fella.
Oh. Also, he's a kin, but he bleeds red. Isn't that weird?
I don't care what he believes. You ain't gonna defy an officer of the law.
You ain't gonna defy an officer of the law. Chop, chop. Good job, Scott.
Scott ascends to greatness. And that is the journey of Scott Pilgrim.
He becomes a squid.
Becomes a squid, a slug. I still hate this ending. Like, great, now you get to look like this disgusting thing for the rest of your life. Good job, you did it.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Hunter.
But it's why... GG, hype. Thank you. But it's why I really, honestly want a Bloodborne 2. I would love a Bloodborne 2. If it takes the place after it, and you have to fight your old character becoming a great one, dude.
I would think a prequel would make more sense.
A prequel would be cool too.
You see the start of the beasts, the start of the king.
Also, Selma Turkman on.
They were clapping when we beat Lawrence.
Oh. You think?
Well, that was fun.
And now we're done, I guess.
Now we're done.
We're gonna be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming Code Vein. Blind playthrough, by the way. None of us have played it before, and we don't know what to expect. So, we've already New Game Plus.
If this was the start of the stream, yes, we would go into New Game Plus. Oh, maybe there's another character that I haven't beaten Orphan with. I don't think Jean has beaten Orphan.
Oh.
Oh.
Has he made it there?
Let me check.
Yeah. So, for your benefit, he's going to check.
I'm going to check. There'll be another character.
But if you have to make your way there, then that's...
Yeah. Let me check. If I have to make my way there, then
I don't remember you making any progress with Jean after... Didn't you New Game Plus him?
Like, yeah, I think I New Game Plused him once.
The whole game has been reset except stats. Oh yeah, we've done New Game Plus before.
Definitely not Weiss. I've done it with Crow, I've done it with Roy, and now I've done it with Scott. So let's check Jean.
If Jean is 97 and on New Game Plus, I doubt you're there.
He has the lock shield, so he's been through the research hall.
Right.
So, all right. So, okay.
Oh.
It could be. It very well could be.
Could get there.
I could have swore I had New Game Plus with Sean. I guess I haven't. Otherwise, you're correct. He probably would have been in the hundreds by now.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I just didn't level up him enough.
With the shield, though.
I'm going to the gun. I just got the shield just for the novelty of Sean.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
And I've got the boom hammer for
Nora.
For Nora. Okay, yep. We're fighting Orphan. 2 orphan fights in one stream.
Woo!
I'm a glutton for punishment.
Wait, what are your stats? Kind of interested. You're well-rounded. Wow.
He was my first character.
Yeah.
I take that. Well, the one that I was actually serious with. There were multiple characters before this that I just quit. Okay, so I actually went after him before and failed. All right, Dylan, here is your Orphan of Cause fight, just for you.
Oh, he saw through your lies.
He saw through my lies of the Jedi.
Ooh. Yeah, that wind up or the recover from Ludwig's rifle.
Oof. I'm taking a lot of his punishment though.
You're also dealing a lot less damage than Scott was.
That's true.
Oh, you can also heal with the choir bell too.
But you're supposed to run. You're supposed to run under it. You can backstab the overhead lunge by simply walking into it.
That is true.
What other items do I have? I think he runs in our Arcana build, kind of. He runs a strength build for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think strength and I don't know what he runs. I made him when I didn't know about builds.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got the choir bell, I've got this,
Auger.
and I've got this. I honestly don't need that. I would rather have...
Oh, do you have any bolt paper?
That's what I'm about to check. We are going to go back to the hunters. Well, I've beaten him without bolt paper before, but I'm doing such little damage that I should probably go get some. Beep, boop. I actually think I stopped playing as Jean because I was at Orphan.
You don't have to fight him if you don't want to. No, we're doing this for you.
It's alright.
Don't worry.
We'll do it for you.
Yeah, it's at the insight. If you haven't unlocked. Yeah, you do.
I fought the dude.
By 58.
By
20.
30.
30?
30.
Get rid of all that insight.
I'm fine. I don't care about insight anymore. Not like I used to.
What's he wearing?
He's wearing
Gehrman's trousers?
He's wearing Canehurst armor, constable constable trousers. I think Canehurst arms, and no helmet.
Right.
Where am I going?
Orphan.
I didn't know what tombstone I was going to. I'll use the boom hammer to fight him.
So, do we want to set up tonight?
We'll keep the setup here tonight. I still have to completely download the game, make my character.
Okay, so
just so that I can be ready.
We'll do it tomorrow then. Or
you'll bring your stuff up tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'm gonna leave everything as it is. And then you'll just bring your stuff up tomorrow.
Gotcha. Ugh.
Come at me, bro.
Spaghetti.
Hey, you know what Ludwig said about you? He's like, what?
Well, I heard.
Well, I heard. And I didn't equip the bolt paper on my quick slot.
Oops.
that does some damage. Whoa, what? What the heck? What was that animation? Did you see that?
Yeah. So stupid that the yo-yo you can just run through. Okay. He did not like that. He really didn't like that. Also, it's snowing in May.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Sean was like, whoa.
Yeah, I saw it. He was like, wait a whoa, wait a second. Woo.
The charged yo-yo can be backstabbed by running through the second one. The second one.
The second one.
Got you.
Dylan says, not for me in the UK. Guess it's a good, bad thing then. No, it sucks here. Because, it's May. Should not be snowing.
Absolutely not.
Shouldn't be this cold either.
Ooh. Going in for the second one.
Oh, you could have gone for the parry loop.
That was the parry loop.
Yeah. Garcia Moores is glowing. This is your time. It's not glowing yellow. It's just shining. I would love it there. I love cold areas. I prefer cold areas as well. But
I forgot. I fell into my own trap. The parry loop.
Alright, now assign them.
Yep.
I love the cold areas as well. But it sucks when it's there 60% of the freaking year, and now it's this year it's like 70%.
We're gonna get into summer, and it's still gonna be a chance of snow.
Like,
come on.
It should not be.
Like, come on, man.
Like,
This is a little ridiculous.
Fight him with lead elixirs. Come on, go with
Iron makes us strong, so why not lead?
You should probably use the choir bell a little bit too. You're not going to be using.
It uses a lot of
Quicksilver.
my bullets, and I don't have any way to replenish my bullets.
Pressing up does it.
Yeah, but that takes
does
away my
5.
health.
It
I'd be in a
does.
constant loop of taking my health away, using the choir bell, taking my health away, using the choir bell.
It's a give and take relationship.
All the while, I'm supposed to be smacking this guy with a sword. Hey, Ludwig said you're a bitch.
Hey! Huh? Ludwig said you're a bitch.
Ludwig said your mom won't be missed.
Wow, the empty phantasm shell doing the extra arcane damage only adds 9 extra points of damage. So does the bolt paper.
Isn't
What?
adding much either.
That can't be right. I was afraid that second one was gonna hit.
Yep.
Yeah, he bleeds red too. What's up with it?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. That's all I care about. What did I say about bleeding? I don't care what color he bleeds. He ain't gonna defy an officer of the law. Officer!
Scott made him look so easy.
Unfortunately. I blew my load with Scott, though. Jesus. That sounded bad. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
I wonder if fire paper does more.
Let's check. If fire paper does more, then I'm pretty sure it's...
Oh, that was comedy gold. You would see that in the Saturday morning cartoon. Holy crap. Just no! As you watch yourself fall. You did the backtrack and everything.
I tried so hard to save it. I literally... You literally could tell that I had no clue. Oh my god, I tried so hard to save it.
No!
I'm gonna be watching that one when the video goes up. I'm gonna be rewatching that.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that was funny.
You saw it here, folks.
Only here on the martial arts stream first. Wow.
So you're doing 201 damage per strike. Per first strike.
If fire paper does more damage, then that means that everything that we've known about Bloodborne is a lie.
Hey! Hey! Your mom's dead.
Your mom's dead. Ah! Alright.
Alright, it looks like you're doing the same damage. 202! Fire paper's slightly better. That's really weird.
Everything we knew was a lie. Fire paper is good amongst kin. Unless Orphan is a beast.
He does bleed red. Can bleed white. Pale blood.
How come I bleed red?
Why does that happen?
If I'm a pale blood, how come I bleed red?
Because you're becoming a pale blood. You're not quite there yet.
But the dude said I was a pale blood.
No, you're looking for pale blood.
He's like, oh yes, pale blood.
Because that's what you're asking for. You're looking for it.
What?
The lore!
That's not the lore. He calls me a pale blood.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He says, oh yes, pale blood.
Yes, he says that because you're looking for pale blood. That's
Your guy doesn't talk.
I know, but that's what you were told.
So how do you
look
know?
For.
No, that's not why you're there. You're there to get an infusion. You know, because we're playing Risk of Rain.
Yeah.
See, this is proof as to why nobody cares about the lore. Nobody should care about this lore. Just play the game and enjoy it. Don't dive into the lore. You'll just go insane.
Like Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yes. Just play the game and enjoy it. Don't dive into the lore. You'll only go mad.
Whoa, that was
a little delayed there, fella.
You saw how he like turned to you?
I saw it. It's my lightsaber.
There it was.
There it comes.
There's the fairy loop.
Oh, you went in for a fourth attack, fella. Simmons.
Chump change. Now he's just making it easy. Oh, I thought that hit you. Oh. whiff. Oh,
went in for
you make one whiff and you know something bad's
He
happening.
went in for the pimp slap. He's doing the same, like, combination of moves. I mean, I'm fine with it. I can read it.
Oh.
Get in!
No.
Nope. Get to see, get to see!
That's a mad orphan. You see this thing coming at you.
You quit.
Slowly. Assuredly. Okay, Bloodborne camera, that was a little ridiculous.
That was greedy.
Wow. Okay. What's with the camera? What is going on?
I don't have an answer for you. I'm just going with the flow. Good.
As long as someone's gone without taking a hit against Orphan, can he manage it, folks?
There's a hit. It's alright. Still alive. It's so scary when I just introduce myself to Orphan. Like, I'm just like... Oh, he juggled!
Oh!
Oh!
I saw that. He juggled you. Hit you twice. I thought that was going to be it.
Damn it. I had such a rally going. Like, even though the camera was against me, the game was against me, and I was still alive. Mm-hmm. And that's when it was like, no, we gotta put you down. We got you in the juggle. Now we're gonna slam jam you.
You did bring it back up this time.
I'm gonna look so forward to watching that again. That was so freaking funny. I seriously am a glutton for punishment.
And yet, you're like, why do you do that to yourself? To me, all the time. When I do challenge runs.
I do, but this is like in the game. I'm not challenging myself. I'm just redoing.
This thing is a challenge.
But it's not that I'm like giving myself a handicap. Like if it was, then I'd say I like going after Orphan without healing. It's like. That's when I would say, why are you doing this?
You also don't parry him very often. Why don't you switch to your greatsword?
Because it's still...
I know it's slower, but it does more damage. You wouldn't be able to...
I wouldn't be able to get in there. That's part of the big damage I get on him is those backstabs. Another backstab coming right up.
I don't like that it pushes you past him. Unlike most other enemies. Rifle spear, though.
Just
run
by and
that's
cut
like
open
an
a vital
anime
artery.
charge where you clipped him.
Yeah, you charge by and clip the vital artery. It reminds me of, there's a scene in Fate Zero where Saber and Lancer charge at each other, and like Saber's idea is to allow herself to get to get clipped so that she can get a hit on him.
That was during the first fight,
yeah,
right?
she can get a hit on him like a lethal hit on him while he's open. And that's exactly what it reminded me of. Both of us passed each other, and I just clipped him. But he wasn't expecting me to have such power and get her in a vital artery. And while I was talking there, I was literally just brain dead to this fight.
I know.
It was just fine.
You also haven't taken a hit yet.
I'm doing just fine.
That's greedy.
Oh! I figured it out!
That was it. Oh my god!
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Only the middle one was a successful parry.
There you go. There you go.
I'm going. Yeah.
I think you were like a split second too early.
I gotta get out to sea. Yep, perfect timing. Woo.
I thought that hit you.
That's what I mean by I'm always, like, it's the worst thing in the world when I introduce myself to him. Like, I'm just there. I'm right in front of him. He's like, oh, hello, sir. Thank you for setting yourself up for me. I'll take my leave now. He screams like he's upset that his mother died or something.
Hey, orphan.
Your mom's dead.
Your mom's dead. It's terrible.
It is really bad. Ooh, alright, I'll take that cheap change.
Wow. I didn't think you would get one at this stage. Yep. Camera time. Pizza time. Someone's throwing a tantrum.
Like, if you can get behind him when he's doing that attack, you've got a perfect backstab. Because he introduces himself to you. He presents.
Like when he shifts into stage 2.
Exactly.
Presented. Brought to you in part by... Presented by From Software. Okay.
We're playing Leapfrog now.
Okay, but why can you call lightning?
Good question. I mean, if you want,
Ooh, that hurt.
I'm allowing you to go ask him. Greedy!
Very greedy.
Jesus. Not the juggle!
Oh no! Oh boy. Oh, not the juggle.
Oh my god!
Wow.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, it's embarrassing for both of you.
For both of us, that was super embarrassing.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I had drained my stamina and I was in an instance where I had to run.
You're getting greedy.
I am.
Be patient.
Ooh, jeez. Moga.
Moga.
I imagine that he'd be the one making videos like that. Orphan.
Hey guys, my mom's dead. Moga. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, it's not worth it.
It was a cheeky hit is worth it. Hi!
Oh! I just told you! Just I remember that hit. Don't worry about the chat.
I know, I had to look. It was just a peek.
I'm keeping an eye.
It was just a peek.
I'm glad that doesn't do like frenzy damage, because that I would be like,
that would break this boss fight.
yeah. It's like, all right.
No!
Holy crap, dude.
Yo health.
1 vials left, dude.
I got the choir bell.
Phantasm, dude.
I'm at a wall. Alright, come on. I want you to do it. Oh, a third?
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Is this gonna do it?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh,
Oh, so close.
Oh. Oh, boy.
He's done it
Done it yet again.
with Jean Arc.
GG.
GG indeed.
Good lord.
Height bears.
Woo! Spicy water man.
Thanks.
New follower. Good lord.
How about them apples, though?
My challenge was I did it without a helmet.
What a successful stream.
That was
You,
good.
you complete the first part, a major part of Metal Gear Solid 5.
Mm-hmm.
Your blind playthrough of it.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're on the Bloodborne. You've killed Koss with 2 characters. You've been killing time fighting him. I've been killing time tenderizing my meat. All right, yeah.
Nice. We all got what we got to get off. For you, it's killing orphans, killing great ones. So yeah, the Metal Gear, killing Orphan twice, killing Lawrence, and then beating the final end bosses of Bloodborne.
Which you hadn't done before. Right? You never fought Moon Presence?
Sure.
Okay. I guess you have.
I had. Roy was the first character to
okay.
get
I thought you told me that
ultimate
when we were dual streaming that you'd never fought Moon Presence.
I hadn't. And then
when I
picked this game up, when I was like on the Orphan crush, I went back with Roy and did and I fought Garriman and Moon
Yeah,
Presence.
cooking really calms me in the time of the virus. To be fair, cooking is a good thing to get into during this time.
I thought you were talking about something else. I'm sorry.
Well,
I apologize.
I guess.
Anyway, so this was fun. Where am I in the story? Let's go beat Murgo.
I'm hungry right now.
I know, I'm hungry too. Alright, we're going to end the stream here. If you would all like, it would be wonderful to see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be playing Code Vein for the very first time. We're going to have a little split stream going on where my gameplay will be on one screen and his gameplay will be on another. And we're just going to experience it for the first time. So, I
need tips on Vicar Amelia.
You got any pro strats?
I've got some pro strats. Use serrated weapons and fire paper, and do R1 L1 combos to stagger her. It will do more damage that way. And try and we pray for your victory against her too. But if possible, use a saw cleaver, because one of the easiest ones to use it on her. And don't let her heal.
Yeah, bring mist vials, numbing mist.
Yeah.
When you see her do the move where she goes like this, throw a numbing mist at her, and then it should keep her from healing for two goes. She'll usually do it twice, but the numbing mist will keep her from healing. Because running up and attacking her doesn't stop. It doesn't stop her. It doesn't stop her from healing. You'll need the numbing mist.
Don't try to visceral her either, because even if you do get an opportunity to do so, it's not going to do a lot of damage. She has a large health pool. But focus on one leg at a time, so go attack her on one side and then attack her on another. by doing the R1L1 combos, and usually that's enough to stagger her and do extra damage. So, and watch your stamina. You're gonna be moving around a lot with her. Those are my tips.
Alrighty, my character. Alrighty, my character is about to fight her. We can show me. No, we need food.
Yeah, we need food.
We gotta
now,
go. Our tummies are both empty.
Thank you all for sticking around and watching this, though.
It's been a good one.
Again, we're streaming tomorrow. Code Vein, blind playthroughs, and we hope to see you guys tomorrow, noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And
if you join the Discord, which the link is right down below, you'll also get alerts for when we do go live, so you won't miss out.
But thank you guys again for watching. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.